crazy.
We are live. We are back with another session of the Great War. Welcome back, everyone. So previously, you guys went through Operation Fox Hunt, looking for a mole that was among your ranks within the base. Successfully managing to take them out before they escaped with whatever information they had, which you guys did discover, and I did share with all of you. I don't know if any of you read the documents.
Oh,
I did.
no,
Shared.
I need to. Where is it sent? Great War?
It's linked.
Yeah, it's in Great War.
It is?
I think
That's
I
just
linked
one
it in this
page.
chat. Here, I will pin it. I will pin it for
115?
you. There we go. I've pinned it for you. I posted it that night. I did it before I went to bed. I was like, oh, I'll do it in the morning.
Okay,
I stayed
I'm
up.
gonna read
I
through
stayed
this
up
then
an
while
extra
you're giving
30
this
minutes
speech.
to finish it for you guys. So you guys have that.
Oh my
Congratulations.
god, so
you have
nice.
information about, I think, most all of you. I don't know if it's everyone.
That's this doc. I've seen this doc.
Yes. You have that information now, though. Congrats. And after going through that whole process and returning back to base, you guys settled in for a few more days before the new operation has begun. So as you all are sitting in the briefing room, yours done under Commander Talos, while there's another command leader of the other platoon that's going to be doing their briefing. As you all are kind of settling in, he steps up onto the stage and says, he said, as he gets up, he says, before we start any sort of briefing, and he looks towards all of you, he says, I would like to introduce the newest member of your squad. And he gestures to the back door, and as the door opens, a fairly short Kenku that is very familiar to all of you,
another bird person,
walks into the room.
Is this Jabbers?
No, this is the one you saw in the vehicle bay a few days ago.
Oh, it's the kid.
It's the boy.
This is the Kenku.
It's the child.
The boy.
Oh, glad you didn't die.
It's
right?
the boy. He as the rest of you kind of look back to him, Commander Talos kind of says, This is Quill Ironfang, and he will be joining your guys' squad for, well, indefinitely, unless he desires to be transferred. Yeah, unfortunate events or other things. He says, I'm sure you're all familiar with him based on what I was informed before his arrival. And
I wave at him.
He kind of.
I look at him and your name's Iron Fang, but you don't have teeth. So how's that work?
He kind of thinks to himself for a moment, trying to think of how to respond to you. And in two different voices, he says, I will, in some voice you don't understand, and then in Commander Talos' name, tell you later.
I'll lean over to Blackstone and be like, he got teeth in hidden places. Watch out.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm so taken aback. And I just turn.
I'll give a quick description. I'm kind of going to show the stream his picture, but you do notice, unlike most Kenkus, you couldn't really see it before when you'd seen him, just because of the uniform he was wearing at the time. But this time he's not wearing the hat that he normally wore with his uniform. You can see a set of dark purple feathers coming off the top of his head. And you also notice, because he's not wearing the standard uniform now, he's wearing something that's kind of allowing a bit more of his feathers to be revealed this time. You notice across his kind of on his neck, around his chest, and then moving up the sides of his head to the backside of his head, kind of hidden by his feathers, he has these odd tattoos that are just under the feathers. And you also notice on his right leg there is another very detailed tattoo that looks to be in the shape of a dagger.
My boy fucking tatted, bro. What the hell?
It's a knife.
It's a knife. It's a knife tattoo. And he also
He's
has a pair of
dripping and
goggles.
drowning.
He has a pair of goggles resting on his forehead right now as well.
Mm.
Which is not in the picture, but you know how it is.
I don't. If it's not in the picture, it's not real.
Sure. And after he settles in, you all kind of do your quick questions. Commander Talos kind of clears his throat. All of you turning back towards him, he says, "Now for the briefing," he says, after speaking with Cerberus about what he knows about Gorgana's plans, we have confirmed the location of a possible weapon of mass destruction located in, and I might butcher this name even though I'm the one who wrote it, Gyarsk. Gyarsk. I can't.
All right.
It's
well,
a Russian
canon.
name.
It's now Gyarsk.
Yeah, Gyarsk. Gyarsk. This will involve both Impact and Grave Platoon as a full assault on the city in order to locate and disarm these devices. There are 3 possible locations within the city, which Cerberus has been able to give us a decent amount of information about. We're designating these locations as Site Alpha, Beta, and Charlie. And he turns to all of you and says, Zypher Company will attempt to stop Alpha Site. Spark Company from Grave Platoon will attempt to assault Beta. And Crimson will take care of Charlie. Grave, Dragon, and Fae Company will act as support, making sure any civilians are out of harm's way and any reinforcements cannot reach these sites while you are operating within them. This could be the tipping point of the war, so we're counting on you to neutralize whatever weapons they have on those sites. Any questions before I let you all depart?
No. We should be good. We got this.
Kind of gives
Any I was gonna say
Sorry.
any possible idea what exactly that portal led to or who the being was?
Unfortunately, we do not. We weren't able to identify the glyph within the center of the teleporter as it had been heavily corroded upon a research team arriving.
They didn't ask me, the Arcana guy that was right there.
Couldn't we have relayed it since
Well,
I
they
had
would- they
looked at
wouldn't-
it and
They wouldn't have been able to identify the source of it anyways.
Damn.
He says, if that is all, he says, good luck, teams. May the gods ensure your success on this mission. And
There is no God.
God
is dead.
Cringe.
Ouch. Okay. Don't need to attack me like that.
Until actual God smites me, he doesn't exist.
Just may God be with you as we walk out, and he stops and turns. God is cringe, and he walks out the door.
just dies like upon crossing the threshold. Just instantly fucking dies.
Yeah, right.
And I fucking hate this thing sometimes. It does not want to operate sometimes. There we go. Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna leave you on the barrack screen like I did last time. But a lot of you all exit the barracks, heading towards the vehicle bay. Where upon arrival to that location, you find yourselves.
I got beep booped. One second.
You got beep booped.
Yeah, I got booted.
That's unfortunate. Upon arrival to the vehicle bay, you see about 200-300 meters from it, kind of in an open field, not a large, but a medium-sized vessel, reminiscent of that of a ship. The ship, however, seems to be floating just about a foot off the ground, a gangplank allowing members of Grave Platoon to climb onto it. And these almost like they almost like oars, but instead of having the like fins on the end of it, it's more of like wings. Think of Super Mario. The ships from Super Mario 64 is the best way to describe these. Kind of almost like a Viking-esque type ship with like the wings coming off the side instead of oars. And as all of you kind of climb aboard of it, each of you being handed a small token upon climbing onto the gangplank. All of you'd be able to identify because you've had to use these before. They are featherfall tokens. They are made
Hell yeah.
specifically so that when you get over the city to your drop point, you can jump and not hit the ground too hard. Going to specify this now.
Okay.
Can I hold on to it and keep it and not use it?
You can, yes.
Cool.
How large are you, Raw?
Like
I think he's a
5
medium.
feet.
I think he's a
I'm
medium.
kind of
Creature.
sizing him up. Oh, all right. Would he be able to carry me down?
Nope.
With
Oh.
extreme struggle.
I'm
You
not
are
gonna try.
you are
That would be
heavier
funny,
than
though.
him.
That would be funny.
I have hollow bones. I might be able to take the bug guy though.
That's true.
Bugman.
Bug.
Chitin boy.
I might be able to. That's
Chitin
it's
boy,
a big
chitin
might.
man,
All right. So
big bug boy.
as you all get settled onto this vessel and it takes off into the air, this is time you are able to RP with anyone on the vessel, if you would so choose.
I'm
Alright.
hella doing fucking small talk with the boy.
Here's my small talk.
I feel like you sent something in
My
Discord.
tip's sticky.
So why do they call you Quill?
Why do they call you Iron Fang?
He puts up a he kind of puts up a finger and kind of digs around inside of a bat, like a small little. It's not quite a satchel. It's more. It's like a smaller version of a satchel, almost like a pouch, more of the size of. Digs around in it and pulls out what looks to be a fairly tattered scroll, and he like unfrills it or whatever, and then like just shows it to you. On the scroll, it seems he gets asked these questions from time to time. You know those like those cards you give people like that are commonly asked questions.
Fucking business card.
He has a scroll of commonly asked questions that he has to answer because he can't use his voice to do it because he doesn't have one. He shows you though, and you can see on there the first question appears to be the "Why is your last name Iron Fang?" And it notes in there, it says, "I was adopted by a dragonborn when I was young, who found me abandoned in the woods. I took his last name because of it."
The first thing I thought of when I heard Iron Fang, I was like, bro, this is a Kung Fu Panda moment.
No, he was.
And it was.
Yeah. He was. Yeah.
Ask him if he knows Poe.
Ask him if he knows Poe.
That's the second question.
The second question. No, I do not know Poe.
Yo, actually.
No, I'm not the Dragon
This
Warrior.
is a little off topic, but is there a panda race?
No, unfortunately not.
Is there a bear race?
There are
like bear people.
Technically, we have them, but they're not a playable race, and they're only found in one location. And there's 3 variants of them.
That's it. I'm gonna be a druid monk and wild shape into a bear.
That's a fucking crazy idea. My next Baldur's Gate character.
What do you mean? I'm going for that bear scene.
Oh, be a bear, or you have sex with the bear.
Or the Drow twins.
I'm like
Either one.
90% sure that's Hassan, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Helson. That's Helson.
That's Helson, the druid leader.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Anywho, what were the other questions
What are
you
the
asked?
other
Why his name?
questions on
Yeah,
there?
what was it? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what your guys' questions were because they were commonly asked. I'm just trying to remember what
Why
your
is
other
his name
questions were.
Quill?
Why is his named Quill?
Because he's a bird. Next
Can
question.
Can I in Thieves Can't ask him if he understands Thieves Can't, and if so, to just nod his head?
I will
And
do
just
that in
shake
a
his head
moment.
if he moves hands.
Oh.
The second question on
Alright.
there, it does ask, the reason he is named the way he is. Other like, Quill. Where did the name Quill come from? Apparently, that's another commonly asked question. Not a lot of people are named Quill, and it simply just says, "When I was younger, in order to communicate, I used to write using my feathers."
See, I thought he was
So it's a
some kind
nickname more than anything.
Yeah, it's
That's kinda
more of
metal.
it's more of he did something when he was young, and people were like, "We're gonna call him that now," and he was never really given a name until that point.
I thought he grew like hedgehog quills or something.
No, he used his feathers as a quill. And then like the other two questions, like, where are you from and how did you get here, type thing, and in it states he's from Almoria. He traveled around with his adopted father. And there's noted, which it looks like relatively new kind of scribbles on there, that his father had been recently killed, and that's why he joined the army.
F. He's my new adopted son.
How come every time a Kenku gets introduced, one of us adopts it?
Because
I
Ken,
adopted
Is that one of the
Cosmo.
commonly asked questions?
here's the thing: the races that I've noticed that get adopted more commonly than not, Kenkus, kobolds, and some parties, goblins.
It's the little ones.
It's the little
You
races.
hand us a child Kenku and go, hey, he's gonna kill people with you guys now, and expect us not to adopt him?
Oh no,
Unbelievable you
I expected this. This is 100% expected.
I want you to know, I'll burn cities to the ground for this
Oh,
child.
and
I just met him.
I will burn everything
Listen,
down.
I
If-
interacted with this boy first. All right, is all I'm saying.
This child dies, everyone dies.
I agree, 100%.
If something happens to the child, I'm killing everyone in this room, including myself.
All right,
I
I'm
will
literally going to cast every single spell slot
Cast it.
just on Immolate on whoever hurts this child.
I cast Wish in the form of Zarbamba.
God,
I cast
if
done.
if this child dies, the whole world is ending. That's what I'm hearing. Also,
I will find a way to cast Wish, and I will.
it
blow
also
everything
notes
up.
in there it does ask how old are you as a commonly asked question, and you can see a tally of how old he is. He is 23 years old.
Not bad.
Is that old for Ken? That's old for Kenku. They don't live long.
Kenkus live as long as humans do, but they age quicker and they get to adulthood around 5 or 6.
So he's a full blown.
He's
having a midlife crisis.
His father dying is a midlife crisis. Yeah, I'd take that as a midlife crisis.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, actually no. War is probably like the next stage of acceptance or something.
War.
war never changes. So are you gonna ask that question to the Kenku about the thieves' cant?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm speaking Thieves Cant to him, asking if he could understand and to nod if he does.
And I just say yes before he says nod.
No.
He gives you a look and kind of tilts his head to one side and kind of makes like a trying to think of it. Not quite a chirp, but more of like, is it a thrill, I think is what it's called, or a thrill?
Trill.
Trill.
Yeah.
I can't speak to that. Yeah, he makes like a small trill, kind of like questioning.
So I guess he thieves can't.
And he
All right.
can't thieves.
You shut your goddamn mouth.
The ship
So
explodes,
what
you all
is-
die.
Death. What is your specialty then, child?
Oh, child of mine.
He pats the rifle that's sitting in his lap before then reaching down to the tattoo that's on his leg. And you watch as he seems to grab a hold of it and pull the dagger out of the tattoo and is holding a semi-corporeal dagger in his hand now.
Ah, so he's the point man. Got it.
Dude, that's kind of hard. Because if he gets captured, he always has a weapon.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that remind me? Do I need a roll to see if I recognize what this is? Is this Warlock
Roll-
or Eldritch
Roll
Knight?
roll an Arcana check.
Can we all roll an Arcana check?
If you're so curious, the DC is relatively high just because.
What is
10.
I got a 15 plus I got a 16.
27.
God damn. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Anthony is on point.
What about Blackstone?
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear what we were rolling. for.
Arcana check the tattoo. Try to identify it.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's
I
like
was just
my
trying to-
entire thing. That's a natural one.
Okay,
Arcana
so
19.
But it was a 19.
so the three people that rolled above an 18 have heard of these tattoos before and have heard of the person who made them. They are not they are not gift of a patron, like a warlock patron or an eldritch knight type thing. This is something that people spend money to get. Those that roll over the 18 though know that it is known as a Galnova's Eldritch Blade tattoo. And the
It's
three
kinda
that
hard.
rolled that know of the famous inventor bard who specializes in arcana tattoos and trinkets. You would also be able to identify, because the one who rolled the nat 20 and the 27, that the other tattoo he has is also another Galnova tattoo. And is specifically one that is known to increase a stat on a creature. You can't identify which one because it's covered up, but you can tell that he... Actually, I'll say Blackstone will be able to identify just because location. You can tell that it's one that increases intelligence.
He's a smart.
Yes.
Or do I get me one of them? And
You're
that's
fine.
exactly how I say it.
He, rolls up the scroll really fast, kind of pockets it, and then pulls out another piece of parchment, plucks one of his own feathers, and it grabs an inkwell out of his bag, and then just starts like scrolling again.
On it, it
And-
says "Shut up."
Shut up.
Stop it.
And it's in italics. No. He notes the only place he knows to get it, or the only place I know to get it is from Galnova herself. But I don't know where she is at this time.
Cool. If we find her, I want one.
He scribbles a little more and just says, they are pricey.
Money's not an issue. It might be, but like, it's not.
He shrugs.
I have 0 gold.
Well, none of you have gold, though the military may be willing to pay for certain things depending on pricing.
Military always has funds for buying off certain individuals or paying for damages. I've learned this from the US. Along with proportional responses. Therefore, let's go bomb a city.
Go bomb a city and steal the cash outs.
Let's go. Hoorah! Welcome to the team.
Speaking of the team, what got you to us? Like, what made you qualified to join us?
That's true. You didn't see me standing by you.
I mean, yesterday you were just a security guard in the motor pool. Like, what happened?
He flips over the parchment, starts scrolling again really quickly, and just shows it back to you.
Wouldn't
and
this
it's,
be easier if we just made a telepathic link with Anthony?
He still in his mind he would still speak in other people's voices.
Oh, that's weird.
It's
Interesting.
he would be able to give you emotions, but like he doesn't have the means of making the words himself. He can craft the words he's heard into what he needs,
Can't
but he
think
can't
the words though.
he can't form it into a voice himself. He can kind of get it across, but it's not as clear as like someone who has vocal ability, if that makes sense. But he scrolls it down.
Special.
He's
Yes.
been without a voice for so long he can't imagine one for himself.
It's like being born blind. You can't
That's what
you
he
can't
just
imagine what seeing things is.
Yeah.
I
No.
like how we can't imagine seeing what blindness is. We imagine it's black, but it's just not. And it's not what it is. It's not blindness.
No.
Oh,
Anywho.
about to find out. Give me the
Um,
scissors.
Oh
um,
god.
he when he holds up the paper, he notes was awaiting my my qualification results.
Oh.
Was helping in the motor pool until it happened. Scored perfect scores on marksmanship.
I'm nodding as I read, and I go, "Hell yeah, hell yeah, good to have you."
Could I give him a
I
high
knew I had a
five?
good feeling about you.
I'm
Yeah, you
glad
can
I
give him a
didn't
high
stab
five.
him in the back.
You give him a
All
high five,
right.
and he gives like a happy chirp as he kind of returns it.
All right. After that, I'm gonna go up to the front of the helm. Just shit.
You're
You know how
recreating the
Luffy sits on the
Titanic.
front of the ship? I'm gonna do that.
I don't, but I'm sure someone does.
You can
That's
imagine
watching.
it.
Yeah, I can imagine what you're thinking of. I thought you were gonna reenact the Titanic, but you just weren't gonna have someone behind you.
No, I'm not that sad. We're
Damn,
not there yet.
we haven't
Not
quite
I
reached
said
that
yet.
point.
I said yet.
We haven't quite reached that level of low.
Yeah, I haven't been fully broken as of this moment, so we're getting there. Fastly approaching. There you go. This is what I'm doing.
Okay, so is there anyone else? Do you want to talk to any other squad? I know you wanted to get introduced to this new member, which makes sense. Do you want to talk to any of the other squads? Or
Oh,
it's your choice.
I'll find.
I'm not forcing anything. I'm just asking, giving the opportunity.
Remind me again who what are the other squads that are coming? Is it
It's everyone.
Crimson?
It is Crimson's there. Faye is there. Spark, Dragon, and Purge Company are all here.
Shit.
It is
be real
everyone.
with you.
Purge is in the
What are
back.
we doing? Who
Purge
are
is-
we attacking?
You didn't listen to the briefing? I'll take your silence as no. Okay. You lot are attacking
Never
one
mind.
of three sites.
This is canon. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I zoned out.
Okay. I will say this. Crimson Company is around the same area you guys are. Spark and Dragon Company are near the front of the vessel. Faye Company is kind of off to the side, kind of doing their own thing, and then Purge Company is in the very back, kind of keeping to themselves. Which you would all know, they're known for not playing well with others, especially their squad leader. But
oh wait, no, he probably wouldn't have it on him. I was gonna see if I could find some more feral.
Kellic is not
I meant
here.
I meant to talk to Kellic last session, and I forgot to do that, and I don't know.
Talk to him.
He's not here, is he?
No, it's just
Yeah.
it's just the two company or the platoons.
I'm gonna go over to
Um,
Ghost.
Okay,
If I could find him, but if
You-
other people are doing other stuff, then
you'd be able to find him. He's not hard to find. He's sitting next to Gale. They're both kind of just haphazardly hanging on the edge of the hanging over the edge a little bit, just kind of looking down. He's got his back to the edge while Gale's just looking down there. So he notices you coming over. The rest of his squad just kind of sitting around on the ground. The four that aren't sitting against the rails are sitting there with playing cards while they're waiting for the arrival on the drop point. As he kind of looks towards you, he just kind of gives you a smirk and just says, "Was wondering when you'd come over here."
What? And why do you think I came over here? I have a reason.
He shrugs. He says, "You just have a tendency to gravitate to wherever I am."
Yeah, I figured you were paying attention because I wasn't. What are we doing? Who are we murdering today?
He chuckles, and you hear Gale.
You hear Gale
Sorry.
creeper noise.
Yeah, I turned and looked over to the stream and went, "Why the fuck are there sounds?"
Gale spontaneously combusts.
You see Gale kind of glance back at you, kind of giving you a look of almost he's not surprised, but at the same time really, you forgot again.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Hey, go back to I don't know, cloud viewing. Boom, get roasted."
He chuckles and just kind of says, "Whatever you say." Ghost getting finishing with his chuckle of you not knowing what's going on, just says, your squad, our squad, and Spark Company are each infiltrating a different location. You guys are going for Alpha. While we have Charlie.
All right. Easy peasy. Infiltration. The best kind of stealth is the one that leaves no survivors.
He shrugs and he says, "I can't argue with that."
Heavy stealth.
Meanwhile, I'm just in the background. What the fuck, bro?
Am I able to stealth using rope trick? As in, they could just walk under me and they don't know I'm there.
You would have to take the hide action before someone showed up. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Which you would have an extremely low DC because of the spell. But okay. Yeah, he explains that and then kind of pitches in a little more and just says, I know Commander Tallow didn't mention this, but please try to keep the rest of us in touch. We're going to do the same, but if you if you find a device and shut it down, let the rest of us know you found it. Spark Company knows to do the same.
I'm kind of sitting there, scratch my head, not out loud, but just thinking to myself, I wonder what device he's talking about. This is probably important.
Picturing you digging in your ear with your pinky or something.
Yeah, I get something, flick it away, and be like, "Yeah, I got that. This is a piece of cake."
You want to
By the
repeat it to me?
way, huh?
He's like, "You want to repeat it to me?" Big
We're
grin.
taking Alpha. We're dropping in. No witnesses. Destroy device. Go home. Drink. Oh, keep everyone in the loop.
There you go.
That's
That's what I was looking for.
See, this is gonna be fine. We're good here. I know what's going on. Don't know what's going on at all. Anyways, do you guys know where I could get my actually that's not a question for you guys. I don't trust you and I'm pointing over at Gale.
Gale
Can't
chuckles
see me.
again. He didn't even turn back to you. He just chuckles once more.
It was gonna be a harmless question, but at the same time I could see how the military may interpret it as what's the word? I don't even know. Just bad. Bad mannered. All right,
Gale,
adios.
All right, you just walk off.
I'm
Anyone
just
else
talking
wanna
to
talk?
myself
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah. Ghost is like slowly tilting his head a little bit to the side, and then you just kind of walked off. It's like, all right, see you on the ground, I guess.
Hopefully not, because we're in different locations.
I meant later, not immediately.
Oh. Well, you gotta specify, remember? I'm not paying attention.
He rolled his eyes at you. What languages do you speak again?
Abyssal, Common, Giant, Knoll, Thieves Can't, Undercommon.
Okay, yeah. You don't understand what he says as he turns to Gale.
That's rude.
Do I overhear it?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Orc, Primordial, Sylvan, and Thief Cant.
You wouldn't be able to understand it either.
Yeah.
It's probably like Draconic or something. That's your go-to.
I only speak Common, Goblin, Infernal, and Orc.
I'm gonna say the rest of you wouldn't be able to hear.
They're 3 feet taller to be trying to adopt.
I'll get back to the group. I guess I'll get back to our group and just
Okay.
be sitting there chilling. I'm gonna smoke a ciggy, waiting.
You return.
I'm rolling dice.
I don't know if Raw wants a ciggy as well, but I'll offer him one. And the new guy.
You see before you even like do that, you see him sitting there.
My boy is far too young for such things.
He at the
He's
current
older
moment,
than you.
you see that he has in the time you walked away, it looks that he had disassembled his rifle, cleaned it, and is now reassembling it as you walk up.
Does he accept the ciggy or not?
He kind of just waves it off.
I do not.
Nah, just me.
I still don't trust you.
I still don't trust you. I'm doing like with my
What do
hand
you-
the
dumbass
mouth
thought you
mimicking.
could disarm a balloon. I don't know. Fucking A.
You know, he's got a point.
Yeah, he ain't wrong.
He ain't wrong about that. That was I still
Yeah.
I still thought that was funny.
Bro, I
Maybe.
tried. All right, because I already knew I should have just ran.
I just love the fact that it happened. You both got mad at each other. You both attacked each other in the polymorph forms you had, and then you both dropped your forms pretty quickly because you attacked each other.
It worked out.
It did, but it was funny. It's good content. Good content.
Quality content.
Quality content.
Oh, our boy's back, the cultist.
Yes.
Now, what if we kissed while we were polymorph? Would that have reverted us back, or
Take psychic damage from from kissing your homie?
all right?
You
I
take
think
psychic damage from not kissing your homie, bro. You always kiss him goodnight. Come on.
He's got a point.
All right. I must not know, but I guess that's what I get for living alone. Anywho, any other RP with any other squads?
Nah.
Those of you who read the files, you have access to the people you read about.
I know.
Okay, just making that note.
Oh yeah, some of my stuff was supposed to be redacted, but hey, whatever, we ball.
I completely forgot to look at your file. Not gonna lie, but it's fine.
It's all there.
Yeah.
I haven't read it though, but it's all there.
Yeah, it's all
All
there.
right. So the lot of you, upon getting closer to the drop zone, one of the crewmates of this ship, I guess, kind of starts shouting out orders and telling people when they're arriving near the locations. Crimson ends up being the first to end up jumping, each of them holding their tokens. And as they kind of jump over, Soap, you would notice Ghost kind of, while standing on the edge, kind of looks at you, gives you a grin, kind of gives like a 2-finger salute, and then kind of just falls backwards over the edge.
Would I be able to salute him in time?
Yeah.
I do in the Great War chat. I do what this gift does, but with my rifle. as I jump off.
He fucking kick flips his gun.
That's crazy.
Fucking
Fucking
kickflip my
nutty.
sniper rifle. One second, let me roll acrobatics for that. 17. We're good.
You
Close
guys know
enough.
the theme for TKO for Jackbox, like the
Yeah.
guitar riff. That's all I'm
Yo.
hearing when you do. Like if you do that, that's all I hear is that guitar riff. Okay, but Crimson goes off first, then Spark follows, and then a few minutes later, you are all told to jump. Each of you jumping. I assume everyone activates their Featherfall tokens, unless
Oh my god, no, I kept mine in my pocket.
Yeah.
I don't.
well, I know you don't, but everyone else,
Yeah.
are you activating your Featherfall tokens?
I'd rather not die. So yeah.
As you guys kind of jump, I will say, out of the group of you, Ra will be traveling the fastest, unless he wants to keep up with everyone by spreading his wings.
Nah, I'm nosediving.
You're
And then
nosediving?
and then I'll stop myself, about 100 feet.
Okay.
And glide the rest away. It's some Fortnite shit,
The rest of you, as you are falling, 60 feet a turn, so 10 feet a second, essentially, you would notice that Quill is producing many very happy noises as he is descending, kind of arms spread, kind of acting as if he was flying.
I will literally annihilate anybody who intends harm upon this boy.
He's so adorable.
I
we
am
have to
stealthing.
protect him. Okay, Ra. Acrobatics check.
Yes. Ooh,
You are descending at a
this?
rapid pace and having to catch yourself. I'm making you roll.
23.
All right, yeah, it's not hard. you
Working.
you have this easily. So as you all land on the ground, one by one, I am transferring you over to the new view.
About time.
How rude.
Oh, no, I'm saying about time as in, like, let's get
Oh,
this show on the
when they
road.
yeah. So the lot of you see a building that is in front of you. This is the building that is noted. I will make this note real quick. The individuals on the street, those are civilians. I found a default logo that I don't have to have different race like civilian icons and don't have to have 100 icons. I can just use this
I am my gun
silhouette
in his
one.
head.
I said I shoot him, and he said I put my gun to his head. Just instantly. Oh no, there's no war crimes if there's no one to come to report them.
I
Oh my
activate heavy stealth.
So before you start moving, as you guys kind of land to one of specifically Brimstone in his dragon form flies overhead, and the civilians kind of like freak out. The one over here like drops. So as this happens, you see him like look up in the sky, like freaking out, and just kind of throws
one?
himself to the ground. The one off to the left throws himself to the ground and is prone and is frightened. The other, on the other end of the street, appears to be frightened and begins to make his way down the street.
He's suspicious. Somebody chase him.
He's suspicious. Get him.
Anthony, all
He's
6
cracked.
legs. Anthony,
cracked.
all 6 legs. Run him down.
Six.
Oh, you only have 4?
If you chase
bug.
if you chase that dude, he would just be screaming all the way down the street, just "Ah! Ah!"
Oh my fucking god!
There's a fucking bug.
Dude, I really gotta get out of Australia, like no joke.
This
Okay.
place. Okay, I gotta figure out
I,
why these things are happening, but
Are we
I'm-
breaching through the front door? Is that
I'm-
what's about to go down?
Hella fucking yeah, we are, bro.
I full stealth.
I thought
would
we
like-
said we're breaching. Why are you stealthing?
Trust me.
We gotta
Stealth.
stealthily get up to the door and then breach. Stealth.
Yeah.
so all of you
Well,
are moving
wait-
towards the door. Oh, I just
We're
moved everyone
doing
at once.
loud.
Whoops.
We're
I had all of
doing
you
heavy
highlighted.
stealth.
I rolled a 32.
Oh yeah, wait, we need a
to
roll.
be stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll your stealth checks. Yeah.
I see
I'm
what's going
rolling
on.
with real die. All right, I
Hey,
You
got
should just open the
17.
door first.
I got 17 plus 13 for a grand total of 30.
Home is about to unstealth as he opens that door.
So, okay.
That's tough.
You open. So you.
I haven't
Wait, what
opened
is
the
everyone
door
else? So
yet.
you have 30,
I only got a 13.
13,
32.
32. I'm just gonna roll on D&D and Beyond for Quill. You got a 12.
18.
18. Decent average. So you guys are kind of like heads down a little bit, running towards this door. You can make your movement towards that door, if you'd like. You all kind of rush
I
towards
actually
that.
want to run this guy down.
You want to chase the civilian who is going off.
Oh, there's a boy.
I will say, because of the commotion that's happening outside, he does this. The individual right inside looks out the window. You see him kind of eyes wide in kind of shock, and he kind of ducks out of the way for a second before readying his rifle.
We've been spotted.
Is that a train?
Can I kill
No,
him?
that is supposed to be a truck. I just had to design it a certain way.
Can I
Looks
immolate that man?
It's just a fucking war crime.
Can
You
I
just-
remove his bowels through his throat? His mouth? Yes. Grazie.
He's going to shoot at you
Hello.
if you come in. Yeah, he'll shoot at you the moment you come in.
Did he
here?
see my 30 stealth?
He saw a group, saw the door open, and started shooting at the door.
What a bitch.
He didn't see you. He did not see you until you walked in because you're kind of like directly in his line of sight. But like,
You're kind of
Oh.
big.
Oh, could I not have popped the door open first?
well, he saw the door pop open, and
Yeah, can I
it's just
pop
And
the door
watched the
open?
door. And he watched the door. He's looking.
No, I didn't. Is he firing first? Is he just watching it? What's he doing?
the moment the door opens, he takes shots.
All right, so he's firing first. Can I wait
Yes.
until I hear click click of the
Um,
sound of a mag needing to be reloaded?
the first is going to hit you.
That's fine.
You are going to take 15 points of piercing damage.
Passes a 17. Solid.
The second is going to hit you. What's your AC again?
17.
Yeah, he's going to hit you.
All right, I'm just gonna kill him then.
16 points of damage.
Jesus
And-
Christ! What bullet does he have?
Oh,
3
yeah.
rounds?
No, that was
He's got
two.
jagged
That was
and
two.
hollow
That was 2 shots. Yeah, he's got jagged and hollow. And that's
Goddamn
his.
rip
You're
rounds.
able to run in and to attack him. I'm not going to make initiative roll right now, just because time is precious.
All right. Down to quarter of health. Yeah, that's quarter of health gone.
Okay.
He's getting hit with does anything higher than an 18 hit? It's
Yes.
an 18 plus 9.
Yes, that hits.
Second one was an 18 flat.
That hits. Yes. These, as a note, these are the same kind of soldiers you have fought everywhere else so far. These are your
16
standard
points
run-of-the-mill
damage.
infantry. 16. Okay.
And then he takes 7 points of bleed.
Okay.
He's now bleeding for how many turns? 1d4. Bleeding for oh wait, no, he's just bleeding. All right.
I
Cool.
didn't know if there is a bleeding effect on here. Look at that. Okay. Anyone else, as he's doing this, would like to do something?
And then I can just throw a big ass lightning ball in there and fry everyone at the front gate.
You don't necessarily see anyone. Except for the
Yes.
guy that's in the window right here.
Well, can I just shoot him in the
You
head?
can shoot him. Yeah, standard shot.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually use a gun.
Yeah. As a note too, this looks like a standard run-of-the-mill building of a city. This does not look like a military facility whatsoever. It's gated, but it's not. It doesn't look to be military owned. It just looks like a factory of sorts.
Okay, I'll use the heavy rifle. And what kind of check is that?
It should be noted on your thing.
Simple.
Let me check. It's on your D&D Beyond. Oh, it uses your dex. You have a -1.
I don't have a good dex. I'm just gonna shoot them in the head with lightning then. That's
Yeah,
always
just-
a bit easier.
You have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. I'm just gonna do that as my
You roll it 3 times. You have 3 of them because of the level you're at.
okay. 19.
That hits.
28
That hits.
and 26.
That hits. Roll damage for all
And
3.
now let me roll. Okay, the first one is 3. The
Okay.
second one is 8. The third one is 6.
Okay. How do you want to do this? I will, if you have an idea of what you want to do, by all means.
Raph will kind of like start slinging out her gun. Realizes she's never used a gun in an actual combat situation, and just throw forward her other hand and just like go all like Emperor Palpatine Eldritch Blast through the window.
Okay. He just kind of takes it, just like one shot after the other. Hits one shoulder, goes to the side, hits the other shoulder, goes to the side. And then you hit him in the face, and he is knocked this way, goes prone, and is dead.
Nice. No, it's kind of easy.
Quill quickly runs in, rifle ready, kind of like pointing it around before like vaulting this table, just like looking around. You all can move into the room. You have free reign.
All right, I'm gonna just hold up.
Do we want an arcane eye?
Also, were we supposed to continue updating our inventory from the communal inventory and the armory, or
I did.
You got
Alright,
update in
cool.
D&D and Beyond. It doesn't need to be on here because this one I'm not making a huge priority to
Tracking.
have it done on Foundry. Next campaign, I'll probably make it a little more of a needed thing, but because I'm going to program a bunch of stuff in it. But
right?
Jared's
I'm
over
gonna
here
just take-
teabagging the dead body.
Teabagging.
Yeah,
I'm just
watching.
taking 2 of my potions.
I am very, very.
Okay, Blackstone
Alright.
asked a question though.
What was the question?
Arcane Eye, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll even
Yeah.
open the door for it, and I'll like crouch behind and kind of just like crack it open. Like how big of a hole does it need?
It just needs
Or
like an
can I-
inch. So it
Oh, just
appears,
an inch? Cool.
yeah. So Blackstone, it appears next to you. You should be able to see it.
Do I can control?
I'm gonna
Yes.
open it, and then like it's cracked, so like you shouldn't be able to see through it really. But
Okay, you can see into that room. There is a civilian cowering behind the desk.
Single man. He knows we're here. Cat civilian.
is there any doors in there?
No, it's just him.
Okay, cool.
It looks to be an office space of sorts.
I swing the
Oh,
door
cool.
open. I walk in, say, "You're good. You should probably go outside."
Ask him about the device.
This is
Do
civilian.
you know about a device?
No,
I
has he
pretty much,
seen anything?
I pretty much urge him to leave. I tell him to get the fuck out of here.
It's like oh, okay, and just kind of like slowly makes his way around
Yeah,
the
it's
desk.
not an order. It's just a recommendation.
Oh wait,
He kinda-
wait! Before he leaves, does he have an ID card or anything like that on him?
You can see he has a badge that just says his name that I'm not going to specify, and just says like, what would it's like HR or something. Like he's an HR guy.
Probably wouldn't have access to much. Does the dead soldier, have a badge on him?
He looks to have a level 1 security clearance.
All right. Pulling that off. I'm just gonna stand right here by the door as well.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of cowers in the corner, like unsure of what to do. Just
No, I
seeing.
told him to leave the building. Like,
I'm just gonna
get out.
gesture for him to come over here.
He kind of slowly makes his way towards Blackstone, and then kind of just stops because Blackstone's kind of in the way. Just
Sorry, I'm
slowly.
looking through my arcane eye.
Yeah, he slowly inches past and just kind of gives you an odd look. Just kind of.
You tell anyone what you've seen, we're gonna kill you and your family. Have a good day.
Whoa.
Massively long hall.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay, he keeps his composure. I was rolling to see if he pissed his pants. He kept his composure. He goes out the door and then just makes a run for it down the street. Past the
Alright,
dude who's
so-
still prone in the street.
While he's doing this, I'm literally telling the guys like, "Hey, really long hallway, S bend. Two guys at the on the other side of the S bend down another long hallway.
Oh,
a bunch
Rifleman.
of rooms between us and them.
Marksman, you're up. That's your job. The rest of the team can clear these doors.
you're gonna quit it.
Quill makes like a coo noise, and then in a very like thick, like draconic like voice just says like Roger that, and then just starts going down the hallway. Oh.
What a
He's
fucking
good.
this guy's a Chad.
He gets behind Raw and then just like quickly makes his way over to here. Just kind of presses against the wall.
No, I'm kind of just like behind him, telling him like, "This is the S bend. There will be a guy in the next turn."
I guess
Right.
Anthony's with me. I'm gonna be clearing this room as well.
Do I know which way this guy is facing?
The guy, so with the arcane eye, the guy that is closest looks to be looking down the hallway. The one at the other end of the hallway looks to be looking towards where you guys are. They
Yeah,
seem to be kind of
right.
they seem to be
one-
shouting at each other, trying to figure out what the fuck they need to do.
One
Okay.
right side close, one left side far. The close one is looking away.
Okay. Let me. I'm just curious. How far
For-
down the hallway is the furthest one? Like it's all black for me. I can't see it.
Yeah.
The far one is 75 feet from you,
Just about 75 feet.
and the close one's at 25.
You hear you feel a tap on your shoulder, Raw,
Mm-hmm.
and you see Quill make a hand gesture. Actually, roll me. Actually, you would know military gestures. He makes a gesture of you go far, he gets close.
I can't move fast.
As in, he's saying, because he's saying you're a sniper, you shoot at the guy in the back, he'll get the guy closer because he's not long range.
Well, there's just enemies in the rooms. I might be able to hit both, like with a piercing bullet. That's why I was asking distances.
Yeah, you
If I
can
could
relay
peek
it.
this
You,
corner and hit
you could
both.
relay it. You could relay it to him that's what you're gonna try to do.
Yeah. Oh, I pull up my mirror and reach it around the corner. Can I get vision to actually see if I can hit the? Because I can't see anything.
Roll me a stealth check to make sure you're not spotted doing this.
Shining a light directly into the far guy's eye.
32.
32. Yeah, you easily do this. Kind of like slide it around the corner. You can see both of them. From where you are. I'm gonna check something. You could technically hit both, yes. If you peek that corner just right, you could hit both.
Well, since I already see where I need to aim at via the mirror, could I just do it in one motion and just be quick about it?
Yeah.
Cool. And then do I roll with advantage because I'm stealth?
Yes. Yeah, roll with advantage.
Okay, so.
I mean, sneak attack as well. I'm just gonna say.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sneak attack.
It's the last time I give you this advice.
Well, yeah, but would it be sneak attack for both if it's going through? And do I have to hit DC both? I mean, technically, I have 2 shots. I could shoot them both, but
you know what? I will say you get sneak attack on both. The second one takes half of the sneak attack damage, though. With the one shot, if it pierces through both, the second one takes a little less damage than the first because the bullet is slowed down.
Okay.
I will let you hit both with this shot, though, and 100% do more damage.
First shot was 19.
That hits.
That hits. All right. Should I roll damage first?
Roll it again for the second one because you do have to roll twice. For the piercing, I think.
23.
Yeah, you hit both. You 100% hit both. Yeah, roll the damage. Roll base damage first, so I know how much they need to take as base.
17.
17. Okay, and then roll the sneak attack.
What is that? Just the same thing?
No, it should be whatever's listed on your thing for sneak attack.
2d6.
Yes, roll your 2d6.
7. So 17 plus 7 is 34.
So the other one takes
Or 24. Sorry.
24. Yeah, and the other one is going to take 21 points of damage instead.
Okay.
Yeah. So you fire the shot. The first one lets out a loud kind of gasp and stumbles away from you a little bit, while the other one looks aghast and then gets hit by the bullet that just passed through his friend.
Have they moved yet?
No, they are surprised.
I have a second shot.
Yeah, Quill is starting to move around you as you fire the second shot.
Okay, second shot. 19. Not 20.
I'm gonna say for the second shot, you'll only be able to hit one. I'm just gonna make it so you'd only hit one for this one.
Damn. That's why I asked if they moved or not, because it was gonna be pop like 2 shots. Like
it's the fact that they are aware of this now, so they can try to avoid it. At least one of them can.
I was gonna say I don't think you can avoid a nat 20 on the second one. But
you're gonna hit the dude. You're gonna hit the first dude, or if you want to hit the second one, you can, because the first one stumbled, so he's like half crouched.
All right, so he's out of the way. So I'll shoot at the further one. I'll shoot at the further one then.
So yeah, I'll give you the natural 20 for that. Roll the crit damage,
which would be, what's the crit damage?
Double the damage dice, or you roll normal damage and then double it, but you don't double the modifier. So for you, it's 4d10 plus 5.
4d10 plus 5. So and then you don't add the plus 5 modifier?
No, you add it. So it's 4d10 plus 5 is what you get.
Okay.
Usually your damage is usually 2d10 plus 5. You just double the damage dice. You don't.
Oh, that's why there's an extra plus 4 and a plus 5, because I hit 2 natural 10s on those 10 rolls on the 2d10s.
Yeah, how do you want to do this? If you roll 2 10s, it's already he's long gone. You exceeded yourself.
No. Before I even rolled my second for my crit, I had 2 crits. Like
You're already at you maxed out your damage roll. You were at 25 points of damage. Yeah,
34.
34 total. Oh my god. Okay. How do you want to do this? As you fire at him.
I just he's looking at his homie like, bro, did we really just get shot in the middle of this hallway, right? And he's looking around, and I kind of just Kurt Cobain the wall, and just paint it red.
Yeah, he opens his mouth to shout something, and before he can make a sound, he's shot through the center of the head, and then just kind of tilts over and just falls over dead. Quill, who rolled for his first shot a 26. I'll just roll his damage on D&D and Beyond just to make this easy on me. First one does 9 damage. He fires the first shot, hits the dude in the chest. Fires a second shot, which will miss, and then fire a third. What the heck? I'm not rolling on D&D and Beyond. This website's rigged. Okay,
What?
it sticks to certain dice rolls, and I don't know why. It happens to everyone, but he does hit his third shot because I rolled it, and yeah, he's fires first shot in the dude's chest, second shot in the dude's head. The dude just kind of head whips, or his head goes forward because he gets shot from the back of the head and kind of goes out the front of his face, blood splattering across the ground, and he is going to drop prone in that position. The rest of you. Or
While
all of
that's
you
happening, we'd be clearing the other door.
Yeah, we'll jump down to that in a second. But so you guys up here can hear shouting. Those that are downstairs or down below, you guys are gonna clear this room.
Yeah, I got a 28 on stealth.
Okay,
I can.
you can open the door.
They're dead. I can move up.
Not yet. Don't move yet. Just because
Oh.
what they're doing is happening the same time that of what happened to you is happening. That
Well,
makes sense.
technically, I turned the corner.
No traps
Yeah.
here.
Um,
I don't know if my passive perception or investigation.
This looks
clears
to
it.
be a storage room. The crates in here look to be mostly filled with raw materials. So, raw irons, raw irons, steel, stuff like that. There's nothing like refined in here. And the door appears to be locked.
I
on the other
lockpick
end.
it.
Sure, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand plus 15. 11. 5. 6. No. Yeah, 16. I did math.
Okay. You jiggle around this lock. It takes you a decent amount of time trying to mess with it. And right as you hear 5 gunshots go off somewhere else in the facility, you hear a click and the door unlocks. Now we can do both sides at the same time. Actually, we'll jump back to the guys up top real fast because they are doing combat stuff a little bit. So you guys just chill for a second. So those of you up
Oh,
top,
I see 4 victims right here. Uno,
yeah,
dos.
those of you
tres.
up top. After those gunshots, you do hear a few doors lock down the hallway. And you hear a shout come from a room that's right next to you, and this door opens to reveal a guard who looks taken aback by 3 individuals standing in the hallway that he's never seen before. I'm gonna say roll initiative for this, just to see who gets to do something first. It's not necessarily initiative. I just want to see who, not everyone, just the ones up top, just to see
It's
who
got a
gets
4.
to react first. You're not with the guys up top. You're with the 2 down below. Where did Anthony go?
He's next to me.
Oh.
It's just a guy looking at me.
Yeah. So what is I'm talking about Raw and Blackstone. Roll me initiative real fast to see if you can react faster than the guy that just came out of the room.
That there's a nat 20. I think I won.
Nope.
Now he's in me.
I rolled a 7.
Sir, at some point I might have to start seeing Brew. You roll a lot in that 20s, bro.
I know, it's fucking nutty.
Okay. Raw, what did you roll?
Hello?
7.
A 7. Okay.
Was someone
and-
calling me?
No.
Okay.
And I'll roll initiative for Quill, just to do D&BD and beyond. Yeah, 17. Okay, so Blackstone, you get to react first to the man opening the door. You see him reach
Trying
for
to
his sidearm as this happens.
Trying to find the stuff for the wand revolver.
You cock back the hammer, get ready to cast a spell on a hoe.
So yeah, I just get a reaction, or do I just get like a full turn?
This would be you get your action, so it's technically a full turn.
So if would you permit me, right? If like as I see the door open, considering my role, brush past these guys, pull out my revolver, and Hail Mary, like point blank this guy.
Put the barrel in his face.
No, I'm walking up to the door, shoving the barrel as close as I can, and just fanning the hammer.
You know what? I will allow it. I was gonna give you disadvantage, but you would have advantage considering he's surprised, so it's just a regular roll. And you will have to reload your gun immediately after doing this. I will let this happen though, for the sake
So-
of
so-
good times.
The
I forgot to click something again so that the fucking mission shows up. Whoops.
It says that he must make a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC. So he has to roll against a an 18 spell DC 18.
Wait, are you casting a spell with this?
Yeah, I'm doing the Hail Mary attack from the one shot revolver.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely forgot the Hail Mary was a thing. Okay, I'll roll con save. That's right. So yeah, there's no. Roll the damage.
All right, so I get to pick an element, and I'm just gonna pick acid. I'm going to mutilate this man.
Okay.
All right, well, let me do some rolling here. Where's my calculator? I need my calculator so I can keep track of my damage.
Damage.
7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 5 plus another 5 plus 5.
29 points of damage.
26.
Where did I get the extra 3?
Oh.
Okay.
No,
26 points of.
Hold on. Am I reading this right? What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
You need 2 more dice, don't you?
I need 2 more.
Yeah.
2. No, 36. No. 36 plus 2 plus another 2. Grand total of 40 damage.
40 damage.
40 damage off of all 8. All 8 d8.
Roll me that flat 20 d20 real fast as well.
Correct. Yeah. That is a 12.
You kept your revolver from jamming. He does manage to
hell yeah.
save, which is crazy in my book. I rolled the nat 20. He does manage to save, but you've melted like his chest plate to himself, and the helmet he was wearing is now just like a part of his head. And there's not really skin on his face anymore. You've kind of burnt the flesh off of this elven man. Probably, he probably was a nice looking elven man before you did this. Now he looks like Scarface.
Damn.
Bits and chunks just kind of falling off from the acid burning. Quill will take a shot now because it's Quill's turn. Quill hits the first, it's the second, it's the third. And Quill is going to do a total of 10, 21, 30 points of damage. So you acid this boy. And then immediately after, 2 shots to the chest, 1 to the head. Hearts and minds, that's how we win wars. And the dude falls prone and is dead.
Damn, bro. After all that, he still got 3 shots off. This is like Counter-Strike.
Hearts and minds. Hearts and minds. On that note,
Wait
we'll
a
jump.
minute.
What?
Never mind. Late.
Yeah,
I was
what-
like, wait a minute. Reaction shield.
No, you didn't get. No. He didn't shoot at you. Quill shot him.
Oh.
The Kenku boy, your boy, just did it. So we're gonna jump back to the others below. You see within the you can see into this chamber, this factory floor. I'm talking to Soap, Wrath, and Antony. You can see out into this factory floor. You can see weapons laying on the tables. You can see individuals that are working on various weapons that are on tables and things like that. You can see a whole refinery and all this stuff. What would you like to do?
I'd rather not kill civilians. Don't know about you, but
They
maybe
seem
we
to be
can-
unaware of anything happening, but this room is extremely loud.
Bro, you don't seem to understand. We are like 2 experience away from leveling up.
I don't think you Oh, well, I was gonna go a different route.
I
These
could
guys
summon
are making
my-
weapons to aid our enemy, therefore making them our enemy.
No, we're
I could-
definitely
I
not
could
killing
just-
civilians. Fuck you.
I could just summon my clockwork construct. We could just round them up. In
I
case they
can
go
agree
for
with that. I can agree with like, hey, they may know something. Let's capture them.
This is starting to sound more and more like an Arma unit.
Oh, okay. We want to capture them? Hey, Wrath, I'm putting you in charge of speaking to people. Does that sound good?
Okay. I do have an 18 charisma and the +4 modifier, so out of character. But
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna fire off 2 rounds in this metal canister,
is
so it makes a
really loud?
ringing noise. Both the
Okay.
gunshot and that should be louder than whatever smithing is going on in here.
You do that. And right here spews out hot liquid metal onto the ground.
That's fun.
The individuals near it, this one jumps back. Oh, well, it's not. It's making me do funny things. There we go.
Well,
This one jumps
don't
away
jump
from
back.
it and glances in your direction, kind of confused. He doesn't look frightened like the other people you've seen. He just looks confused by the act this is happening. The guy across the table from him is just kind of looking up and just kind of gives like a scowl. The
I
one
don't
in
know
the
if the rest of the team's following in, but
yeah, the one in the back just kind of inches back this way a little bit. And the other one at the table is not paying you any mind. He is just working on stuff.
Okay. That's fine. I could close this distance in a turn.
I will say if you want to vault that pipe, you need to roll an acrobatics check.
I'm not vaulting the pipe. I'm just gonna stand by the door because I could do that in a single turn.
The pipe right here, you would have had to go around it onto the stairs that are right below.
Oh, Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll vault it.
I'm gonna cast.
Roll
a
me an
quick
acrobatics
hand.
check.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna
Does
cast
Or athletics. I'll give you either or.
I did acrobatics. I got a 13 plus 5 to give me an 18.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure because if you rolled a natural one, I was having you fall on your face.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Um,
Looking at this dude and this dude. Just gonna. Do they have like headset ear protection on?
Nope.
Oh, they're just raw dogging it.
Yeah, they. The people in this room, by the way, I will say, um, 3 of them are not elves. 3 of them are dwarfs. The one that was going for the door, looks to be. Try to think of. He looks to be a UNT.
Okay.
If you don't know what that is, they're snake people. They have like
Yeah.
snake-like eyes, fangs, shit like that.
Listen, we don't want any issues with you guys. Leave here. Work's done for the day. Go out the door we came in. Don't ask any questions. Don't speak to anyone else. I'm shouting this.
Yeah, the UNT just kind of squints at you for a moment, then shrugs and says, "Fine, better get compensated for this." Just not even realizing that you're an enemy. Just like
I mean, this is how I kind of expected someone who does smithing to react.
yeah. The other one's kind of paused for a second. The one that was here just kind of quickly moves down, passes by, runs out the door. And then the other 2 just kind of look at each other. This one moves towards this one. They mutter something to each other. And then they both just as a pair just kind of head out the door. And they close it behind them as they go out.
That's fine.
So yeah, you guys are in this room now.
All right.
Did
Can
you,
can I kill? Can
I'm
I
gonna roll something
surprise
to
kill?
see if he notices. He does not notice you open the door. His back is to you. Sure,
Beautiful.
I'll let you. You can try to do the sneak attack. That is a mechanic.
I will attempt. Yeah, I'll attempt it. I'm gonna kind of. Well, I have a question about doing
Yeah.
the sneak attack. I'd be able to grab him and then pull him out this way, like while choking him out.
First, roll the where is it?
The stealth.
Yeah, roll the stealth portion first. I got a stealthy takedown. Roll your stealth, and I will roll his perception.
All right.
Actually,
I'm
gonna use his perception from before. So yeah.
Okay, I have a 12 plus 13 for a total of 25.
Okay. Now roll me
It should be what is it?
attack versus his.
Athletics.
He's gonna make a dex save. You need to roll an attack.
I'm looking at it right now.
I must ask,
Oh,
what
yeah.
weapon are you using?
Oh, bare hands. I'm putting claw over his throat and the other over his mouth to suffocate.
So you're a claw man, not a I bite your throat out man.
No, yeah, that's Ghost.
Ghost
As
likes to
for
bite people's
attack,
throat.
yeah, Ghost gets real in there. He gets, he goes diving.
It's
I got
personal.
12 plus 9 for 21.
Okay.
Ugh.
So he takes the 100 points. While you have him
Athletics for
grabbed, roll me
athletics.
the athletics versus his athletics to see if you can drag him out of the room.
17 plus. What do I have for my athletics? I have a 4 to 20, 21.
Yeah, you easily drag him back. How far are you taking him?
Yeah, I'm going in. I'm dragging him. I'm just bringing him back.
You just drop him right here.
Yep.
Okay, so you drop him. On that note, we're gonna leave you guys where you are for a moment, and we're gonna jump back to the other group. You lot, the ones who just murdered a man with an acid spray. You do hear a door at the end of the hallway open, and as it opens, there's someone that peeks their head out and then quickly ducks back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna duck into this room
Okay.
and begin reload. I'm stepping over the body and reloading.
Okay. You hear a whimpering deeper in the room.
Uh-oh.
Not the whimpering of an animal, but the whimpering of a grown man.
Oh. I'm gonna finish my reload. I'm just gonna peek.
You peek, you see a dude in the corner, like hands over his head, just like crouched in the corner, trying to be as small as possible.
I'm gonna just like point at him and point to the ground and just mouth very slowly, stay down. And I'm gonna go back to the door.
He drops prone. He drops prone, and you hear him like scuttle under his desk.
I Dark Souls point down at him and continue on.
Yeah, he's like hidden under his desk now.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna send my arcane eye forward.
You do see the door has been reclosed, the one that it
Damn,
opened.
bro.
You can see a shadow though on the other side of it that is shifting about on the other side of the door.
Oh no. So yeah, I'm telling Iron Fang, the boy, Quill, and Ra, hey, literally last door on the left. He is moving around, but the door is closed.
Let's see. How far away? 90 feet. Even. Are we in
You're not
combat
technically
still,
in combat. You're not technically in combat. You can move all the way down there.
Okay.
You just know that whoever's down there is probably waiting for you.
If it's a ready or not trap, you open the door and just fucking explode.
Alright.
You know how much I love those traps.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me check my inventory. Let's see what we got here. I can put a smoke grenade in there.
You're gonna
Fucking
throw
gas 'em
smoke in
out.
there?
I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to do.
Let me tell you, a smoke grenade in an enclosed space fucking suck.
Smoke grenades are just hard to breathe in anyways. And in an enclosed space, that's just even harder.
Yeah, that's why it's either I throw it in there and gas him out, or he dies in there.
I've dealt with smoke grenades in paintball, and we were out in the open playing field with like buildings out there, and it still sucked.
Yes.
Especially when it gets in your mask and your mask fogs up too because it gets in your mask. It's just like, My only saving grace for that game I played was we had a riot shield and I was the one carrying it. Got lit up in there, but the shield took every shot. Anywho, so are you gonna throw the smoke grenade?
Yeah, I threw a smoke grenade in there. I have 3 of them, so there goes one of them.
You crack the door and like toss it in.
Crack it and toss it in, yeah.
You crack the door. The moment it cracks, you hear 2 shots go off. Neither of which hit you. They both go like way over your head. You toss the smoke grenade in, close the door. Once it's in there, I'm going to make a radius of where it would land because you'd be tossing it right here-ish. So yeah, it's gonna fill up that whole room. So that whole room is gassed out. I'm just gonna mark it this way of just like
Unbelievably based.
gassed. The whole room is gassed. I'm going to change the color of it too to represent that of gas. Bam. Smoked out. You hear it go off, just the loud "Phew," and you can see like smoke like coming out from under the door frame.
No,
You can
Um,
hear the boy inside.
and now we wait.
You hear coughing, wheezing from the other side, and then the sound of glass shattering.
He went out the fucking window. I'm opening this door. I'm peeking this. It's locked. Fuck.
It is locked. The door is
No
locked. You go to open
witnesses.
the door. The
Killed them
door is
all,
locked.
boys.
Which one? The one right like this one?
You hear
gone.
glass shatter in here. You can't see him right now just because of the smoke.
But that door's
Um,
locked, or is this side room locked?
This door, this door's. Oh, I'm not pinging because I'm not on the right thing. This door
This
right
one?
here is locked. Yeah.
This door is locked, and this one that I just ran over to is also locked.
All right. Can I lockpick it?
Sure. Roll me a lockpick. Check.
While he does that, I'm gonna peek in here.
That would be sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, sleight of hand, and if you have proficiency in thieves' tools, you roll that.
I have thieves' tools.
Oh wait, if
don't-
we had proficiency in thieves' tools, it would work even better.
Yeah, because you get to add the modifier with your thieves' tools as well.
Why didn't you tell, dude? I got.
I thought it was obvious, bro.
Yeah, that's.
I don't
it's,
know how this works.
Whatever. I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12. You jiggle it around in the lock. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Your lockpick. One of your lockpicks breaks.
All right. Well, am I given the opportunity to use the second one or no?
You can try again. Yes, I will let you try again.
All right, I'll try one more time. 19.
You learning from your mistakes and realizing the kind of lock it is, you kind of start like raking at it instead of trying to do each individual pin. And after a few yanks with your rake tool, you hear a click and the lock turns. Door's unlocked.
And then there's nothing in here.
It looks to be a supply room of some sort.
But there is another door in here.
Yes. Yeah, Quill
You're
quickly
trying to hunt
comes
this
in after
fucker.
you and points his gun around. Kind of like comes in, hits it, like lands on a knee, and kind of just starts like rapidly pointing his weapon around. Kind of like what little kids do when they're acting like they're like playing Rainbow Siege, Rainbow Six Siege. Except for this is a grown man who's doing this in a professional manner, but it looks like that of a child because of his size.
Alrighty, and then I go. I inspect the room. Is there anything like of interest in here, or is it just like basic supplies?
In here it looks like mostly tools have been stored away, different tools that are used for the trade, and as well as a few refined resources. There looks to be some of these crates contain multiple refined like bars of various metals. So there's iron, there's like bars of iron, there's bars of steel, things of that nature. Nothing that's like super valuable, but is what you would use to craft most weaponry.
Okay, that's not too bad. I look around. I check and see if this door is locked.
It is.
I get down on one knee and I go to try and unlock this one.
You're gonna unlock that door too? Roll the
I'm
check.
gonna try to.
While you're doing that, we're gonna jump to the other half of the party.
13.
Roll again. Lockpick breaks again. You got one more left that you can use. But the three of you that are currently in this chamber, it is now back to you three. What would you like to do? You hear, two gunshots over to the north, as well as a smaller explosion go off. You barely hear it though, because this room is loud as shit. But what would you like to do, the
No.
three of you?
Probably make our way out of this room.
Yeah. Can I
Okay.
can I roll stealth and go in?
Sure.
All right. I roll stealth. I'm gonna roll over here.
How sound
Into
effective
beyond. I have a 30. Do do
Okay.
do do do.
You are stealthy.
Oh, I see, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna,
see you
I'm
see an individual.
gonna go back around this corner, point down there,
Yeah.
gesture to slitting dude's throat, and dip around the corner.
Okay.
Is this a wall? What the fuck is this? Is this not
What
a
is
wall?
what?
I could go through a wall?
No, that's supposed to be a bookshelf, or not a bookshelf, but a supply shelf. I just didn't put walls on it, so please don't
Oh, okay.
break my map.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just realized because I dragged here and I'm like, why am I clipping into the wall?
This is
Imagine I'm hugging the
crazy.
side of this bookshelf.
Okay. He was kind of faced in the direction that you were looking at before. You kind of snuck down his line of sight. He's not looking that way right now.
He's looking this way.
Yeah. But he's currently kind of looking up towards this way. Oh, I am on the wrong thing. He's looking to the north, essentially.
Take down.
Yeah, roll that check.
Also, I have a 30 for stealth. Can I carry that over?
I roll perception for him. Yeah, that is sufficient.
Attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yes. So
Um,
you get to him. Tear his
I got
throat
a
out.
9 plus athletics. 13.
Okay, he does manage to squirm out of your arms and kind of let out a shout. Another shout. He makes a lot of noise. He knocks over some things, makes just a shit ton of noise, knocks over a bunch of weapons off the shelf, and then just
Good thing he's right next to the really noisy room.
yeah,
It's
and then
really-
and then drops dead.
As he's doing that, can I just whisper in his ear? Just no one's gonna hear you struggle.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Not long after
crushing his soul.
he goes down. He's just laying there. A few moments later, alarms start
What
going
the
off.
fuck? That's cool. I like
Everyone
this
can hear.
effect.
Yes, alarms start going off. Seizure warning. I should have said that before.
I'm just gonna be shouting down to Wrath and be like, "What? Did I do this? Did I touch something?"
Based on what you guys can tell, he didn't do anything. You just know that now this is happening.
God
Great.
damn it!
Now there's a
It's
ring
the
on
other
his
ones.
All
right.
I maybe should have slowed these down.
What the fuck is this, dude?
The bug is breakdancing. Holy shit.
Bro, the bugs going crazy over here.
I literally I was tabbed out for just a minute and I'm gonna have a fucking seizure.
Is this what? What is this?
That is a vehicle. There's a vehicle out there that was getting ready to be loaded, but it never got the chance to be.
Can I check what it's loaded with?
No, there's nothing in there, I'm saying. Like, it was supposed to be, and it hasn't been.
Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna go over here.
Try to lower the fucking speed
real
of these
quick.
lights.
I'm gonna go over here and go to the front, and just I'm assuming it's there's space underneath the vehicle.
Yeah, there's space into the vehicle.
All right, cool. I'm cutting the brake line.
Okay. That's fairly simple to do. I'm fixing these lights so they're not as terrible for you guys.
I'm
'Cause
gonna gesture towards this door.
I can rapidly do this.
I'll like get a load of this shit.
Yeah, instead of the rapid spinning siren lights, I'm gonna that are
That's a
actually
lot better.
they're giving me headaches just looking at them. I'm like, let me slow it down so it's not as bad. Still a seizure warning, but this is more reasonable. I think actual siren lights actually just like slowly turn like this. So, there we go. That looks better. Okay. Now that we've done that, Soap, with your incredible hearing, you do hear someone finicking with the lock on the other side of the door that you're sitting in front of. And then you hear
Like
something
finicking
snap.
in the sense of trying to open it.
Someone is attempting to unlock the door.
I just unlock the door.
It is locked from both sides. You need a key.
How the fuck is it locked for? Oh, I have the key from the guard that I killed up front. Does this open it?
That was a security clearance. That wasn't a key.
He didn't have a key on him?
No.
Does this dude have a key on him?
They have the same security clearance badge.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna wait. No, I'll pick the lock. Didn't know that thieves' tools give you the extra proficiency bonus. That's kind of
Only if you're
swag.
proficient in thieves' tools.
I am.
I'm
'cause
just
I'm a
saying.
thief.
Played rogue too many times not to play with that. You roll stupid, crazy rolls.
I'm realizing now. Jesus Christ! I got it. Do you want to know?
So I think the way it works is you roll your thieves tools proficiency and you add then your dex modifier as well. So it's
I'm confused. What do you mean? Roll thieves' tools proficiency. Is it just your proficiency bonus?
it should be the same, similar to your sleight of hand with like a slight increase. It's just like the extra modifier. You double the modifier essentially. I think is what we do.
Where do I see this?
You don't. You just have to know it. D&D is weird, and there's a chance we've been doing this rule wrong the entire time. But we've always
All I know is I just got a 29.
That's good
If
enough.
that's how that works.
Yeah, that's good enough. Ra, you break your thieves' tools, you kind of go back into it and kind of mess around, and then you hear on the other side the kind of a raking sound before the lock turns. You hear it unlock. And you open the door to see each other.
Okay, hold up. I got this. Wait. Never mind, I'm not gonna send that. That's this is funny.
All right, so
I'm just kidding. Open the door.
You've all kind of regrouped on each other.
Took you long enough. So is this you're doing the alarms?
Is Ra
Hello?
here?
Ra's not here.
Oh yeah, I am. For some reason, my mic was muted.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I did a war crime somebody. They
I
jumped out
told
of a
you
window.
we should have killed the civilians, but no.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, there could have been civilians in that room, and I didn't know.
What other doors are left? There's no in or out. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
This way has a broken window. I gassed it.
Yeah, you go in there. When you go in there, the smoke is mostly cleared. The window is shattered, and there's a little bit of blood on the window and a little trail of it that seems to be heading off into the snow.
Is there any basement? There's no basement in this place, correct?
Well, there's all these doors I haven't looked in yet.
You know this is supposed to be a hidden military facility. Don't know where it is right now.
Can I pick lock this?
Sure.
Now that 13 plus 5 plus 8, a lot of numbers.
You've gotten the hang of it.
Are we
The door
doubling
unlocks.
proficiency? Is that what it? All right.
You see a frightened man in the corner.
Um.
He is crouched behind his desk. He is looking at you in terror, and he is hiding his face as you get close as he holds his hands up.
Just gonna squat down in front of him. Be like, you're gonna answer some questions for me. Understood? Just nod if you do.
Just kind of like tries to make words and just like and then just gives like a very, very sheepish nod.
Do you know
The muffin
of
man.
any secret doors that might be within this facility going to a military operation? Nod yes or no.
Just he slowly kind of very fearfully looks at you and just says, he's like, I don't know, man. There's just there's just places we're not allowed to go.
What kind of places?
He kind of gestures out into the hallway. He says, "There's a few doors out there we're not allowed to open."
Good. We're going on a school trip, and I'm gonna grab him by like the back of his neck very aggressively and just drag him with me. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna tell him as we're walking out, just you're gonna point to the door that you're not allowed to enter.
Okay. You drag him out, and as you guys get out here, he does gesture to this door.
I was already here.
This door? Yeah, I guess Raw, you're on it.
I open it. Oh,
It's a staircase.
All right. Oh, hold up. I
I'm
need
just in the room.
Raw. I need
I'm
Raw
just-
back here.
I'm in the room. I'm just looking.
We're gonna do a war crime. Gonna turn to the civilian and be like,
Oh.
thank you, for your cooperation. If you don't mind, head down here. You didn't see anything. Understood?
He
Hey,
gives
there's
a
another one in
nod
here.
and is just gonna start running.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot him in the back of the head.
Okay, roll the attack roll.
Are we executing civilians now? What's happening? Why are we doing this?
Witnesses.
Whoa.
Roll the attack roll as this poor businessman is running down this hallway who works an office job.
I know. I'm putting out of his misery.
Yeah.
I think I didn't play Call of Duty. I got a crit.
I'm assuming just back of the head.
Yeah, just quick and painless.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Why are we? Why?
I got an 8 plus 2. I got a 10.
Ooh.
What? Are you gonna tell me he had a
Ooh.
balloon in his skull?
No, I'm not. I'm not that
You did.
evil. Yes, I am, but I'm not that evil. Um, he hits the ground, and there's almost like a sensation kind of in the back of your mind that you feel like a sort of shifting in you for a moment. And ever so quietly, there's a voice that's just kind of muttering in your head, just for a moment. Then it goes quiet again.
What was it muttering?
Roll me
Was this the Wendigo?
a perception to just see if you notice it.
Would a passive of
Like-
20 not?
You would need to focus on it.
13 plus 10. I'm guessing it's not based off of smell, so 23.
You hear in the back of your head a voice, a very calm, composed voice that you've never heard before that just says the words, "Listen to the sound of my voice," and then goes quiet.
Oh, I was gonna listen. All right. Well. Anyone else hearing voices in their head when they shoot an innocent civilian? I'm gonna look around as I say this. Well,
I
actually,
look
he's
at
not
you
innocent.
with disgust.
Technically worked for, a military project, so he saw too much. Anyways,
All right, so you're all heading down. Don't move anywhere once you get moved over to the next place.
I'm gonna start sprinting the second this loads.
I have to activate it for the bot or the stream view. It does this every time to me, where it just doesn't want to pull it to the new scene. Okay. Okay, so each of you are heading down the staircase, I assume. There's 2 of you that haven't done it yet. Blackstone and Wrath.
Yeah. Which
You
way
moved
are
past.
you?
You moved past. I'll yeah, go that way. Oh no, I seem to have broken something. Uh-oh.
Oh,
On my end,
We're
it
stuck.
malfunctioned. The staircase is right here.
thanks. It can be a pain to
Yeah,
see if,
go
like,
down
black
the
is
staircase. Blackstone, come on. You went. You Blackstone
I
is
gotta
like.
move.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ah.
actually works. That's
Yeah,
so
head-
cool.
I've been programming in this system, and I really like it. It makes me very happy. So all of you get to the bottom of the staircase. You are now able to open the door and head out into the hallway. Down in this chamber, I want to see if I still have the sound effect down
Oh.
here.
No arcane eye. Did that go away?
Yeah, this sound
It is an
effects
app.
works. I forgot to bring it down. Let me
Oh shit.
just bring it
over
down.
there.
That is not the sounder I wanted to play. There you go. The arcane eye is down here. Whatever. We don't need sounds.
Arcane eye.
Let me move. Oh, I've moved the arcane eye.
Did we pass the dead civilian by any chance?
You guys saw the dead civilian.
I didn't know. I was
Nope.
actually I was outside.
Yeah. You can't
is that the room?
see. Yeah, you can't see. You notice on both ends of the hallway there are doors. There are 2 sets of doors at the end of each hallway. You must choose a path.
Use wisely. Por qué no los dos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Anthony switching his? How
wanna
you
be over
doing
here.
that?
Skill.
The skill issue.
How you doing that? Why are you moving
I'm
funny?
magic.
Looks like this space loops around.
Oop. Uh-oh.
Seems like we should secure it before going through these doors.
I would
down
not.
there.
So I'm going to make a note. You guys know there are enemies here. I'm going to say don't just randomly open doors unless you're ready for any consequences to come your way.
I'm
Um,
rolling stealth.
Where are you guys wanting to go? Soap, you are by yourself. You do notice this.
I know. I've
Ooh.
also got a 27 for stealth.
Ooh.
I'm
I
just
run up to
peeking.
this door and knock on it with my knife in my hand.
That's why I'm by myself.
Okay.
But I'm hiding
No,
outside the door,
Uber
like
Eats.
outside the frame. So like if they were to open it, they wouldn't see me unless they kind of stepped out,
Okay.
like up against the wall.
Do you hear
I have your
shuffling
grimace
inside?
shake.
You hear shuffling inside before footsteps
I
coming
have
to
your
the door.
McGrimace.
and
The door opens.
it opens.
Yes.
So so I'm assuming I see this guy right here as soon as it opens.
Yes.
All right, I fling around and try and stab him in the neck with with my knife.
Roll me a silent takedown. We're going to do the silent takedown. We're not going to do the stealth thing because this is a surprise. Roll me the
Where
attack. He gets
is-
dex.
Where is the silent takedown?
It's in the if you go in the Great War squads Google spreadsheet, it's in the special mechanics folder. I'm going to tell you what to do. Just roll an attack roll. You have to beat his dex saving throw. This attack will hit regardless, but if you fail
Do I
to
use
beat
my
his,
knife?
yes, you won't roll you'll roll the modifier to attack with the knife. If you hit, you do a certain amount of damage. If you don't hit, you just use the knife's damage, and it counts as a
27.
regular. 27. Yeah, you beat his roll. I'm not gonna make you do the athletics versus athletics part of it, mainly because the moment you do this, his friend who's over here, who is currently mixing stuff, drops what he is doing. Actually, he grabs one of the vials next to him, and he is going to throw it in your direction. I'm gonna roll to see how well he throws it.
Can I catch it?
Roll me a dex saving throw.
The 9.
You are struck.
Oh, wait. Wait, I think I rolled the wrong thing. That's a dex check.
Just add your whatever the normal thing is.
A 4 plus 9, so that would make it a 13 instead of a 9. My bad.
Yeah, you still failed it, but you are hit with a vial of acid,
Oof.
which spreads around you. You're going to take not strong acid; it's very basic acid. You are going to take 5 points of acid damage.
I fug it out.
Yeah, so take the 5 points. And yeah, roll initiative. Actually, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. I am going to come in here and just toggle everyone's combat state real quick, so that all of you
Nice
have
roll.
your. I have no idea what you just said.
I said I just rolled a 0.
Oh damn,
Nat 1, and I have a -1 modifier.
that's crazy.
I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17. We'll just keep that there. Actually,
So you know I'm not goosing my rolls.
yes. Oh, you're good. Okay, I have everyone else's stuff too if they just want to use the program's rolls, because I just kind of did it just to have it set up. Okay. Anthony, you're top of this initiative order.
What's happening?
You just watched Raw peek a room, stab a dude in the neck, and then get hit with a vial of acid.
Hell.
Ouch.
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 Just sounds like the Alaskan bullworm. Ouch.
I can technically see that guy.
Yes. So what will it be, my boy? I'm talking to. You are in combat as well. Technically, you heard a shatter happen down the hallway here, away
My
from
hallway?
you. Not
No,
that
no,
way.
that
The
hallway.
other way. You heard it down this
Am
way.
I able to peek through this door while they're doing this, just to see?
Not yet. It's not your turn.
You're lucky my
Roll
computer's
Violent Acid be
lagging.
upon him.
You did what? What are you doing to him?
I'm gonna need a dex saving throw.
I rolled dex saving throw. How does a 14 sound?
That fails. He takes 17 acid damage.
Holy shit. All right. 17 acid. The guy lets out a blood-curdling scream as he is just coated in
And
acid.
He's gonna take 2d4 acid damage at the end of his turns.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. It's now Quill's turn, who is going to move here and is going to fire 3 shots. Which I will roll. First hits. Second hits. Third does not. So he is going. I'll just roll on D&D and Beyond because I don't. First one does 6 points of damage. Second does 6 points of damage. Wow. That. Thanks D&D and Beyond. You cucked my NPC. All right. And it's now Cyclops' turn. Cyclops, my boy.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
The one boy has been hit with acid and shot twice.
Yeah, I know that much. And shot twice. Let's see, 25 feet. Yeah, let's just finish him off.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, 100%.
He takes 13 damage.
13 points of damage. How you want to do this?
Oh, I just, I shoot, literally just rip off his arm.
All right, you pop a shot, just his arm just getting eviscerated by the shot, blood splattering onto the workspace right next to him. His arm hitting the ground and him just kind of like gurgling on his own blood for a moment before he just drops dead on the spot. Why am I hitting so many different status conditions? There we go. He drops dead on the spot. He kind of stumbles back and hits the door and drops dead.
Oh, that's the end of my turn.
Yes. On that note, I think you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. It is now Soap's turn.
I peek through door with stealth of 28. Vingus. What the fuck? Oh. What is that?
The one in the back seems to notice the door. He doesn't see you in particular, but he sees the door shift.
Oh.
And
Can I-
he whistles to the other. You can close the door if you'd like.
Which way does the door open? Does it open left to right or right to left?
It's a two-way door. It's two doors. I'll make this note now. Any doorway that takes up 2 blocks worth of space is a double door.
This is a single. Oh, this is a 2-door.
Actually, no. This
Oh,
is a triple. So it's actually there. It's a vault type door. So it actually opens
so
on this
that's
side.
a door, that's
This-
a door, and
actually,
that's
no.
a door.
This is a full one big door. So it opens a little bit right here. So like it would open up. I can't exactly show the way, but like yeah, it starts on the right side, opens to the left. So you would have seen
What's
these two.
So, riddle me this: what's the ceiling situation look like? Just like as we would have entered in here, how tall are the ceilings? Is it paneling? What are we cooking with?
It is stone.
We're in a basement.
Stone. 10 feet, 9 feet.
The rooms here seem to be 15 feet tall. And they have very, very small ventilation shafts that are roughly 6 inches in diameter.
Hmm. Would I be able to, like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going into this hole.
You're just swinging the door fully open.
No, I'm going to in a second here. I'm gonna prep something. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What is the boy going to do?
I'm gonna tap on the door and then in this corner wedge myself up and shimmy up the side a little bit so I'm slightly up, elevated. And then I'm gonna re-roll stealth if tapping the door drops my stealth.
Re-roll stealth to try to do this without being spotted while they're looking at the door. Roll with disadvantage because they are looking at the door.
Oh, roll with disadvantage. All right, first roll.
Yeah.
14. Second one was an 11 plus 24.
Okay. You don't know if they spotted you, but they seem to be speaking to one another at the moment. They definitely seem curious about what's going on.
You want me to roll an acrobatics to be wedged up on the
Yeah,
side?
roll acrobatics. See how high you can get, kind of in this darkened corner.
15 plus 5 is a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you get roughly 7-8 feet up. Kind of shift into this corner. So you have a few feet in the air, kind of hidden behind this thing that's here. At the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Wait, how the fuck did I get inside?
You said you wedged up in here, didn't you? You wanted to come in and wedge up, or are you outside the
No.
door? Oh, you're
No,
outside.
I was outside the door waiting.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying inside. So yeah,
no, I'm
you're
about
out
to
there.
drop down on them.
So he moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets to the door. His weapon is ready and he's waiting for his buddy. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's Blackstone's turn. Why did it do that? Now we're Blackstone. Blackstone,
Oh my god.
it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna walk through this door. Alright. I'm confused. I heard a bunch of explosions and shit, you know. I'm kind of creeping up. I'm pretty sure that's my entire turn right there.
All right, fair enough.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I gotta math it. All right, no, I still got like another 10 feet, right?
So you
I'm
can make it
gonna-
like here or
pretty much-
here
Oh,
or right on top of the body. It's
my
you do you,
God, it's a
man.
balloon.
You have an action.
I'm doing it. I'm sure.
You-
I'm
you gonna-
rounding the corner and I'm seeing.
I'm
this
sorry, did I
balloon, and I'm
hear that
gonna-
there's a balloon?
You're gonna shoot the balloon. All right.
No,
I'm not-
it's like a fucking scene a Terminator, just target locked. I'm zoned in. I'm
One of these
blasting it.
days, this balloon's gonna kill us all.
It might kill us now. You never
Okay,
know.
so I know what I must
How
do.
much health does everyone have?
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. I want to check this before I. Okay.
Ooh,
There's a specific reason for this.
there's a balloon in there.
There's a specific reason for this. I'm gonna play a little game real quick.
Yo,
Um,
it's Jeopardy.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the radius. I'm gonna roll a d6 for each person to see what happens. Okay.
How is there 5 in the
Ooh.
radius? Oh, there's the other.
There are others.
Yeah, I forgot.
So I have to.
We all turn into our personas,
No.
and we hang ourselves out of pure cringe.
No.
Oh,
That's terrible.
correct.
Trying to remember where I have your guys' icons saved at. They're in here somewhere. Who's in the radius? Do I? Apparently, I don't have. Wait a minute. What is your full? It's just Blackstone. I just have you listed as Blackstone. Why aren't you? Where? I'm having a slight bit of technical difficulty. Give me a moment. Yeah, I need this icon. There we go. That's why. Okay, so he gets that now. You. Oh, I'm gonna have a great time with what I'm about to do. Within a blink of an eye.
With a wave of a finger and a swish of my dick, one zap from me will kill you quick. So get on your knees and suck and blow, but not right now. I got to go. Fuck,
Me-
I hate when he rhymes.
Give me a few more seconds. We're almost there. Y'all are gonna notice something happening as I do this. Okay. As this balloon pops, and those of you within 30 feet of its general vicinity feel a surge of arcane energy kind of fall over you for a moment. A lot of you notice that all of your appearances have changed.
I'm a bird.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, your appearances have changed though. You are not as who you are, and I will just tell you the name of this effect. This effect is called Freaky Friday.
So do we just change the appearance, or are we actually in their body?
You are in every aspect of the person. You are them at the moment. Like you have essentially polymorphed into someone else, but it doesn't feel like the polymorph that happened to you a few days back.
Oh,
You don't know
no,
how long this
somebody's
effect
gonna
lasts.
round the corner and get fucking immolated.
Oh, do they have our abilities?
I can neither confirm nor deny. You don't feel any different, other than the fact that Antony is now a bird, and you two are now not who you were before.
Pretty much what I'm asking is, do I have my rifle still?
You still have your rifle, yes.
Okay, cool.
You are wearing their uniform though. Like everything about you changed except for like like if you had a magical item on you, it didn't change. Everything else did.
I'm still holding my revolver. I'm like, whoa, what did I put on their uniform?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's how I feel.
On
And
that
then
note,
I look at what I assume to be Anthony because he's in the same spot. And I'm like, damn, you look good.
Thanks.
it's now Wrath's turn. Wrath, you just watched as two of your compatriots, one of which seems to have gone from a bug to a bird, and the other went from a bird to just like an elven man in Gorgonian armor.
Is everyone dead in here? Except me?
Coming forward, you see there are two Gorgonian soldiers that are standing here confused, holding your compatriots' weapons. And then two dead bodies in the room.
Mm-hmm. I shall surmise their appearances would have been altered as well. It's like, okay, I'm gonna count that as clear.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Bold of you to assume that as I pull my rifle pointed at you.
Mhm.
My chance to
just gonna
betray the
double-
party.
So,
I'm just gonna double roll.
Wrath's about to turn this corner and be the perfect bait, and I am so sorry.
Okay.
I've
It
turned
is
the
now
corner.
Antony's turn.
I could see Wrath's head peeking out right there.
You see Ra walk up behind her.
I'm just like, oh god. I'm like just wedged
But
up in the wall, like
Ra,
please for the love of God.
You notice Ra is not holding his rifle anymore. He's just kind of walked out empty-handed. Is that the end of your turn, Antony?
I'm thinking.
Antony cast Fireball.
Don't think too hard. You will hurt yourself.
Hmm. Do I see the funky dog in the ceiling?
You do not, because he rolled very well in stealth. Unless you want to roll perception and see if you notice him. Yeah, roll perception. Yeah. Sorry.
Hmm. No.
Yeah, you don't notice him. Okay. You do see the doors open where he is, but you don't see him. You see the door's been cracked open. Indecisive, I see.
Wait, is it my turn or are we still
No,
waiting?
Are you done, Anthony?
He's about to hit him with the
Yeah,
dirtiest move.
I'm gonna prepare a spell
Okay.
in case anyone decides to come through these doors.
Okay.
The first
There's
person I
more
see come through these
doors?
doors getting blasted.
There's 2 more doors where he is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Quill is going to move past the 2 of you and face the doorway above him and prepare a shot to be fired the moment that someone comes through that door. Now we move to the next soldier. So door opens, and lo and behold, Blackstone, you come walking in the room. Actually, the door opens and you see Quill shoot you. You see Quill
Instantly.
shoot you that isn't you. You're not you when you're you. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I said those things. I crossed that line.
Wait, I'm confused. Actually, I can't see anyone. I don't need to be confused.
No, stop being confused. Quill shoots him, though. He is going to react. He's going to see the 2 of you at the end of the hallway that are just normal you. And he's going to shoot at Quill. Twice. His first shot will miss. The second one will hit Quill. Quill is going to take... And I'm on the wrong stat sheet.
Oh, someone shot our boy. Quick, burn the floor.
Is going to take 12 points of damage. The door opens. Cast your spell.
That's me!
No.
Jared opens. You open the door to see Anthony walking out with a rifle in his hands.
But it's me.
I knew this was going to be a great thing. I knew that having this as an effect was going to be funny at some point, and I can't think of a better way this could have happened, where it's enemies out of sight transformed into you 2.
Oh wait.
I would have much preferred everyone to be involved in this, but this is just as good.
Is he in touch range or is he out of touch range?
I will say you can move 5 feet and touch him. I will give you that.
Poggers. I lost my spell.
You lost your... What do you mean you lost your spell?
I can't find it on my list.
My spell is gone. I don't know where it went. How'd you lose your spell?
I have like 100, okay?
You know what? Fair enough. How did I do that? How did I do the thing that I did? But not do the thing.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use the spider bite.
Okay.
That's a 28
To hit or damage?
to hit.
That hits 100% of the time.
Okay,
So
that's 21 poison.
All right.
Yeah. And then
You watch as you reel back from this attack and start swearing like a sailor. Just like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what? Oh.
And I'm gonna need a con save.
Con save. 16.
He's poisoned for a minute.
God damn. Poisoned. That's diseased. Poisoned. He's now been poisoned. On response to this terrible thing happening to him, He's going to try to bayonet you with the rifle he's holding. What's your AC?
19.
Okay. He is going to hit you with the bayonet. He won't be able. When he tries to shoot, it does not work because you managed to pull away. 3 points of piercing damage. And it is now Cyclops' turn.
Woo!
Cyclops, Blackstone. Blackstone. I didn't move him. Blackstone took a step into the room, and then got and shot at Quill. That was too much damage, Jared. I just saw what you did.
I don't know how it works.
You put -7.
So there's 2 in here, right?
You see Blackstone and then another soldier that looks just like you.
Shit, dude, the damage log.
Look. So I see Blackstone and another soldier who looks like me, and then the boy who's been shot. Now, I was not able to see anything that happened.
Yeah, yep. You see Blackstone just shot Quill. That's all you know. Is Blackstone just shot the fuck out of Quill.
Okay. So I know this is gonna sound bad. But because I don't know who is who and I have 2 shots.
Are you about to shoot Blackstone and the guy behind you?
Yeah.
Okay, roll attacks on both.
I'll start with the one up top. Actions. There we go. 18.
That hits.
Cool. 13 damage.
13 points of damage. All right.
And then the other one.
Meanwhile, I'm just behind you, like, stop! You're killing me.
22.
Blackstone, you're about to take damage.
22.
Yeah,
22 points of damage.
No.
Roll
That's
damage.
Stop! You're
hit.
killing me. Turns around, shoots me. Ow! You asshole.
11.
Take 11 points of damage, Blackstone.
Oof.
Wait, I'm confused. If shooting the thing, are you saying
No.
that shooting the person? Huh?
No. He shot both a soldier that looks like Blackstone and Blackstone who looks like a soldier.
But now
We got
that
some-
proves my
Yeah.
wait. So now that proves my innocence because I have no ties to anyone. Therefore, the real Blackstone wouldn't shoot at me. All right. I think
I
that's
proved
fair.
my innocence by killing my friend.
Meanwhile,
No,
Hail
just-
Mary shoots you both.
That's our
Fireball.
picture is, I proved my innocence by killing my friend.
No, it just shows I show no tide. So if I get attacked by
Yeah.
Blackstone, or if I get attacked by Blackstone,
What's funny in my head is I'm thinking of the meme of the dude just like, I should have never smoked that. It took one hit. I killed my best friend and then I ate his body just because I smoked weed. That's all I'm picturing for this.
Sorry, what?
You've never seen that video? It's like
I have.
an anti-weed commercial, and it's really funny. Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
We move to this. Anthony, the door on the other side opens, and you see a soldier. He is going to step out, and he's going to try to bayonet you. I think that hits. That just hits you. That's the wrong dice. I need my d6s. There it is. You take 7 points of piercing damage from this bayonet, and he's going to try to shoot you at point blank range, which is probably not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. He tries to fire. Bayonet pulls away. You manage to avoid being shot. The next soldier, this one moves forward, is going to come through the door. and he is going to take a step away. If you would like so, you can try to use a reaction to attack him as he walks past you and sees your allies down the hallway.
I have a question.
What's your
Is this
question?
man moving as well?
No, just this one. This one is standing watching the doorway and keeping overwatch while his buddy goes through first.
He's dying first.
Okay, roll an attack as he goes to walk away from you.
Do I have advantage due to stealth?
Yes.
Hoorah. Alright. Actually. Alright, so the first roll was 15 plus 9 to get a 24. Second roll does... Am I rolling the right thing? Jesus. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. Does a 18 hit as well?
Yes.
Alright, so both those hit.
You only get one attack because it's a reaction. I'm gonna note that now. I forgot to say that.
Oh, I thought I was doing 2 attacks.
No, getting up there
Alright.
was your full turn. You get one
Well, I've been
attack for
sitting here.
reaction. Yeah, it's only the second round of combat. Your turn
That's
hasn't come yet.
Crazy. They've been doing all that. Damn.
They had a huge
Wild.
incident occur.
Yeah, I know. They popped the balloon. Alright,
Roll.
10 plus d6 for 14 points of slashing damage plus. Alright, that's all I can do. Can't do anything else right now.
You said how much
The
damage?
other is the other 14. Is the other
14,
dude
okay.
shocked?
He is surprised and is going to shoot at you.
Damn,
He does.
that's
What's your AC
crazy.
again?
17.
He just hit you.
Bull.
You're going to take 14 points of piercing damage as a bullet pierces your side.
Actually, I want to use. Never mind. I'm not going to use that. That'd be a waste.
So to take those 14 points of damage.
I cast Mendus Butt Crackus.
It doesn't. It's
His
ineffective.
ass crack is sealed.
You have to have an ass crack for that to work. No, I'm just kidding. It is now your
Oh
turn.
my god, what does he shit with? Oh, it's
Actually,
my turn now?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Bonus action, ignite blades.
Also, as a note, the
Uh,
stream sees what you see right now because it's your turn. So if you zoom in, the stream will also zoom in. Just letting you know.
Oh,
As you zoom
that's
out.
out. Sorry. Confusion.
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
control the camera on your turns when we're in turn-based mode.
So this individual,
Yes.
blades are ignited. I'm going to attack. How bloody does he look? Probably
It's taken
not
a
too bad.
fair amount of damage, but not a ton.
Okay. Gonna hit him with 2 attacks.
Okay.
17 plus 9. That is something. 17 plus 9. I can't do math. Does that
You hit
hit?
him. You hit him. You hit
Alright.
him. You're way beyond his AC.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Ooh. Money. He's gonna take uno. 6. That's 7, dude. I'm doing no damage. 6 plus 7 plus I need the D8. I'm gonna give you the grand total. Don't worry. All right. Plus 5 plus 2
Make
plus
sure my soundboard is not binded right now.
6. 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. How do you want to do this? You hit him for exactly
just-
his current HP.
Just cross mark with both the sickles, just slashing it down the back.
Yep, he drops to the ground, just dead on the spot.
He doesn't even bleed either. There's
No.
no blood coming out because it just freezes.
Just instantly drops dead. I assume that's the end of your turn.
Because I already bonus action ignited, so yeah. I have a reaction though, and I might use that.
So the soldier that's also in the other lab is going to fire a shot actually at the one that looks like Anthony at the moment, thinking he is an enemy. He will miss his first shot and hit the second shot, which is going to kill him. He fires the shot. The individual hits the ground, dead on the spot. And then immediately after he hits the ground, need to find the correct token. What the hell? Why did I just get moved? So it's this one. Okay, I needed to make sure which icon I'm supposed to give it back to. Yeah, as he hits the ground, he immediately goes back to being a regular soldier, and the individual lets out a gasp, and then closes the door, locking his friend out in the hallway. And it is now. Wait a minute. Whose turn? Oh, it's this guy's turn. He just watched you jump down on his friend. He's gonna fire 2 shots.
I'm
First is
gonna
going to
cast.
miss. Second
Oh.
is going to. Second will hit.
All right, now I'm not gonna do anything.
He's going to hit you for 8 points of piercing damage. He didn't roll very well. And now it is Blackstone's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna look at my hand and I'll be like, God, I hope this works. And I'm a chilling touch myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually within view of this guy, so I saw Anthony die and turn into a soldier. So I'm really hoping that this works.
You're hoping that this also does it to this guy as well. Okay.
Exactly. So,
Roll that attack roll.
Is it an attack roll? Yeah. Okay. I thought it might have been like a.
No, yeah, I
Con
just
save
checked
or
it. I had to
something.
double check myself. You had to.
That is
It's an attack
a
roll.
23 to hit, my boy.
Roll damage. You probably are going to kill him, but I want to see what you'll roll damage for.
Plus 10 to hit, go burr.
Yeah.
Haha, get it? Because chilling touch.
The spell turns around and hits you. No, just kidding.
I was about to say, I just turned the spell on myself.
You ever want to see God? We'll roll damage though. Roll your damage.
Jesus
Damage.
fucking Christ, this spell wants this man dead. That was 2 6s and an 8. That's 20.
20 points of damage. Holy shit. All right. All right. You strike him with this attack. His body freezing over, and he just
It's
or
necrotic
not
damage.
sorry, not freezing over, like withering up, and he just falls over and is dead on the ground. A few seconds pass as his body then begins to violently shake for a moment, and he turns back into a soldier.
I kind of look back at my hand and go, man, it doesn't feel right just killing yourself.
I've never killed myself before. This is a new experience. Never killed someone that looked like me. It feels wrong. It's so right.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Okay.
I'll never be the same.
I assume that's the end of your turn. I guess you have movement.
I do.
There's a lot of dead
Might as well
bodies.
Peek in.
It looks like a storage room of sorts. There seems to be various like herbal jars and shit.
I'm
Within the
gonna
chamber.
signal to the boys behind me opening right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shove myself into this corner.
Roger that. Wrath. It's now your turn.
Okay, seems like a lot of bullshit's happening.
A
Yeah.
little bit,
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna say you're right, but
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
Is it
There is this.
baddie?
Yep, this is or you believe it's a baddie. He looks
Hey,
bad.
are you a bad guy? Talking to free action.
He starts shouting in a language you don't understand.
Okay, I'm just gonna bang.
Picture an angry German man, but it's not German. It sounds more Russian. An angry Russian man. Why did I just go with that?
An angry Prussian man.
Yes,
Okay.
Prussian man.
So I'm just going to where'd my thunderbolt go? Oh, lightning bolt. Here we go. I'm just gonna cast a lightning bolt at this man. I'm gonna use the 3rd level, just
Okay.
in case.
What does he need to roll against this?
16 deck save.
Yeah, he failed.
Common, motherfucker. Do you speak it? 33.
All right. He shakes violently in a spot before kind of like leaning over, smoke kind of coming off him. He is still breathing, but barely. But he's breathing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Anthony.
That guy's still alive.
Yep, he's like heavily hurt.
Heavily hurt. He's about to get even more hurt.
Uh-oh.
I hit his ass with the catch flame.
Okay.
It's a 23 to hit.
That hits. You gonna do more than 3 damage? Yeah.
Say that, yeah.
Yeah. He's dead. How you want to do this? I just saw the damage tick.
Yeah. I just stick my hand up to his face.
I'm just picturing like an anime moment of just like hand comes to face. He pauses for a second. You both make eye contact for a moment, and just flames rush over his head. He goes to scream, but it's muffled by the sound of flames engulfing his head and body.
Brutal.
He is dead. Is that your turn?
I mean, we heard that guy lock this door. No.
No, he just closed it.
Oh, I thought you said something about him locking it.
He locked his friend out by closing the door. His friend would have had to open the door in order to get in because it takes an action to open a door.
Okay. Oh well, he can stay in there.
Okay. It is now Quill's turn. Quill is going to make his way this way, use a dash action, run down this way, all the way to this point. And then it's Cyclops.
I walk up to this guy. Because I still don't know who it is, but but the Blackstone who was in here died, yeah, obviously.
Yes.
So I'm gonna assume the same thing happened to you. I apologize for shooting you, and then I pull out out of my inventory, I hand him a potion of healing, the greater one.
Okay.
And I just give him one.
Okay.
And then
You did see where
I-
Quill ran, so you know the direction that probably everyone else is.
yeah, but I do want to investigate this.
Okay.
This
Looking at it,
motherfucker threw a poison potion at me.
there's a few small vials that are look like they were in the process of being filled. You can see there are a couple of mortars on the table that seem to be have various herbs in them, and one of them has this weird thick greenish goo in it.
Okay.
The vials that are there though currently, there are two vials that are like the one that got thrown at you that are filled with this purplish acid. And then the other vials that have a tiny bit in them don't seem to be there's not enough in them to be worth anything.
Okay.
It seems like
So
they
I'll
started
take
the
those-
process, but they weren't done.
I'll take those 2 acid ones.
Okay.
What would I
Just put a vial of
add
acid, I think is an item. I think it's a
on
default. I think it's a default item in D&D. Yeah, acid,
it is.
comma, or parentheses vial.
Yeah, so the acid vial. And how many did you say there were? 2?
There were 2.
Okay, I snagged them both.
Okay. And that'll be your turn. Soap.
Easier.
Soap.
Existence, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Attack.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
11 plus 11 plus 9
That hits.
30. All right. 10 plus damn. 19.
That hits.
All right, math time. Oh, man. Is that and that procs this. Ooh. And I also do these. 5 plus 3. Sorry. 25 points of slashing, 8 points of cold for a total of 33 damage.
Okay, 33 points of damage. He is... Oh, that's the wrong body. He is still standing. Barely.
Which dude?
But
That dude? Oh,
yeah.
he also has bleed. So he's going to be taking a d4 on his turn.
Okay, so... Alright, so that's the end of your turn?
Indeed it is. That is all I can do.
Anthony, not long after you walk past the door, you do hear a click of it locking. That'll be that person's turn. This guy, I'm gonna roll the dice and see if he dies. He spits up a bunch of blood on you, still standing on his feet, if only barely. And he is going to try to shoot you twice. First shot will hit, second shot will not. His gun actually will jam on the second shot. First shot, he is going to inflict you with 18 points of piercing damage. And then his gun is going to jam and is not going to work. And he's going to spit up more blood. Blackstone.
Oh boy, it's me.
Once we finish this round of combat, we're going to take a quick minute or two break so I can use the bathroom, and anyone else that needs to use the bathroom can. And then we will
You're not
jump back
allowed
onto the
to
top
use
of the initiative. I'm not allowed to use the bathroom. It's bullshit.
No.
Back around over here. And that's my turn. That's essentially my turn. I can double move. Fuck it. Fucking I'm double moving. Boom.
Anthony,
Dang.
you see, Anthony and Wrath, you see what looks like a guard run past you two, or run in between you two. He's like,
What?
It's now Wrath's turn.
Okay. So
You'd witnessed
Front
what
guard
happened to them, I'm
running.
pretty sure. So I think you know who this is, but
okay, I'm just gonna tap this guard with my foot, making sure. Yep, dead.
yeah, he's dead.
Real
He's dead.
guard dead. And this door's locked, right?
Yep. Jadal, the knob, it does not move.
Okay. Let's see.
You do see that actually you wouldn't have seen. You do know that Soap is fighting someone at the moment.
Okay. I'm sure you can handle it.
I'm
That the
pimp
end-
chimping.
Is that
He's
the end of your
almost
turn?
dead.
Okay. Where's this soap fellow at?
Soap's right here. You know your man, your squad leader.
I'll just.
Oh, I didn't see this guy up here. I didn't see the guy who was fighting. I was like, what is he doing? Fighting a corpse?
Yeah, he's fighting a very
throwing hands
bloody
at the body.
Oh,
and the body's
Okay.
winning. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn, this
fuck
body
it.
got hands.
yeah.
This seems like a good Eldritch Blast situation.
Yeah, throw an
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Roll all three. If you hit one, he's dead because he has. I will say he
Okay,
has
that's
literally
good.
1 HP.
That's a
Oh
20.
wait, he would
That's
die on
Mm.
bleed his turn.
No,
he
he
would
was
literally
on.
have his turn and
He had 1 HP from his turn because of bleed. He had 3 and then went down to 1.
Okay. So that's only
that's
9
funny.
damage, but all of them dead.
Yeah, if you roll the Eldritch Blast, if you get anything over his AC.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did.
I got
Okay.
20, 19, and 17.
Yeah, you blow this man away. He is. You throw him prone. You actually knock him back like 5 feet, and he just lays there dead.
Ooh, I think that's free for me at this point. Cool.
Now-
I've been productive today.
60-second break or so. Anyone that needs to use the bathroom, let's go do it. Anthony, you will be
I'm
the
gonna go get
first
my water.
on the next round. So grab water, whatever you need, quickly, be fast. I'll be right
Yes,
back.
please.
So I just thought of this. In the future, I think we need to build. Some of us need to come up with some fake advertisements for something that doesn't exist, or even just or like if we have YouTube pages for YouTube and Twitch pages, and just when we do the bathroom break like this, just play those until we're done. I think nobody's here to hear this.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. I think it'd be funny, but we need people to make stuff for it.
We have to make like really shitty, low quality, like Eric Andre level kind of stuff.
Or the fuck you, Baltimore. That
Yeah,
type
just
of
like
advertisement.
really, yeah, like really low quality shit.
Yes. I just thought about that. Anthony, are you here though?
Bro, I've
Actually,
just been reading this manga while we're breaking. It's getting good.
Nerd.
Damn right. Solo Level. I see Solo Leveling started releasing the anime, and I'm too impatient to wait for a weekly release. So I just started reading it. It's 200 chapters. I'm chapter 173 in.
just gonna do this for the sake of me. I know it's your turn, Anthony, but I'm switching it to my spectating view just to fucking fix this shit so that we can see what we're doing here. Okay. We're not exiting combat yet. What we're going to do instead is everyone's going to take turns moving because I have something going on that I need to be in turn-based mode for. So, once everyone has returned, I will have everyone make their movements as needed. I'll just move Quill real quick, just to get Quill in position. Soap, if you want to move around, you can move around too.
Oh, are we out of turn-based mode?
We're in turn-based mode, but everyone's going to move at the same time, moving their movement speeds.
What is this screen?
That looks to be a type of console of some sort with what looks to be door controls.
Oh. I open everything.
Would you like to double-click on it?
What?
Double-click on the screen. Do it.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
No, just do it. Double-click on it.
I don't trust your ass.
It doesn't do anything.
You have to be in line of sight of it, or like right next to it. Is it not working?
It doesn't do anything.
No.
Did it for me.
I don't
What the
think I'm
fuck?
supposed to see that. Open that door.
That's what the screen does. When you double-click on it, it's supposed to open the door.
I didn't. It's not.
Let me check the tile for it. The tile's right there. What do you mean? Okay. For the experience, I relocked the door. Double-click the monitor. Did I fuck up the coding?
Where? Here? You're clicking
click-
here.
You click on. Yeah, you click on to the console.
I'm
Double
clicking
click.
on.
Double click.
Nothing's happening.
I'm clicking.
Where's Raw? Oh, Raw's right there. Not Raw, but Anthony.
I double clicked on the console.
Why the fuck? It worked for me when I tried to do it on your guys' accounts. Like, what the fuck? Why is it
So
not working?
this door's locked.
No, the console opens it, and that was why it was locked, was because the console opens it, but... Token must have sight. Token must have sight to trigger. What? Okay, I'll just
I
click it for you.
apparently have no sight.
I'll just click it for you. The door opens. You click the console. The door opens, but you've moved once you've moved your movement speed. I gotta wait for everyone else.
Does it open this door?
No,
This
that door's
door?
still closed. But once you move your movement speed, we'll wait. We're waiting for the two others.
Okay. There's my movement speed. I'm gonna go take a piss as well. Everyone's taking forever.
Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
Oh, no, except you're here. Yeah, not everyone's taking forever. You are here at doing stuff. Having a stroke ever so slowly. There we go. That was not doing the thing for me. Yeah, some of these icons, some of these tokens are not fucking working for some fucking reason. That's weird. I think I broke something. Something broke somewhere. I don't know why. Okay. I said 2 minutes.
Yeah, I had to let my dog out.
Move your movement speed. Like take a full turn if you would like to try to make it to where everyone else is.
So I can dash too.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Just wasn't opening the right tab. Let's see. So how do I like click it to go next? Like how you were making like a little path.
On the left side of the screen, you should have the little player token control thing, and there should be like a measure distance tool.
Start measuring, click and drag, place waypoints.
Yep, and you
Control.
hold control, drag it, and then bring it to a point, and then let go of the mouse, and then click, and then you can
So-
click on each point after that.
So there's 30 feet,
Yep.
which is my movement.
Yep, and then you can keep dragging from there to get 60. You won't be able to go in that room.
All right, hey, I'm back, but also it's 10:30.
We're getting to the end.
Oh, it
Title.
didn't make me move.
You hit space once you finish the line. Go to like this point. Yeah. Now hit space.
I collide with a wall.
Fuck it. I don't know why it's being. Oh, I see why. Because you're not passing through the doorway correctly. Yeah. So just move to that space. Yeah. Okay. Is Blackstone back?
I am.
Move your movement speed.
Blackstone back.
We're in turn-based mode because everyone is moving their movement speed right now.
Backstone.
Because I need to track how many rounds go by. That seemed a bit excessive, but you know.
Double move, bro. Oh, I'm double moving. As soon as I can get my character to move, there we go.
There we go. Okay. We enter next round. Okay. Everyone move again. As you all kind of step into this next chamber, you will notice there is a construct within this chamber. It is unarmed though, and is just simply standing in front of the console.
Can
As
I
you guys
open
enter,
this door?
it is locked at the moment. You do get the scent of a mix of old blood, fecal matter, and a bit of decay.
My favorite.
Can I pick this lock?
Sure.
10 plus 5 plus 9. 15 plus 8 being 23.
Yeah, it unlocks.
Math. Fuck it. Oh,
2 shots go your way.
that's fine. He's dying.
First shot is 10 points of damage. Second shot is 15 points of damage. When did you heal?
Huh?
When did you heal?
Dude, I'm at 66 health. What are you talking about?
Oh, on here you're not at 66. You haven't been updating the Foundry one.
Oh,
why.
yeah, I'm at half health.
Okay. Well, you just took more. Or was that with the damage you just took?
No, that's 66 with the damage.
Okay, roll your attack. The others of you that are doing other things,
26.
what would you like to do? You can try to go in this chamber where the unarmed robot is. As you kind of step in, it just says, authorization, please.
Should we try sweet talking this thing? It's a robot. So I don't really know if that
Dude,
works.
fuck yeah. I gotta
I'm just gonna throw this note out there. You guys did collect key cards off of people.
I got,
Key
I got
cards.
a 19 and a critical.
I can hear Evan fading. I can legitimately hear you fading, bro.
Bro, I'm
Blackstone.
almost at that point.
Bro,
It's
I've
fun.
had. I'm existing. That was not correct at all. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Okay.
Wrath, are you flashing
9
that key card?
plus 12 plus 6 plus 4 plus.
You need to last 30 more minutes because that's all this will take if we can just move through these doors.
You're good. You're good. I got 38.
Yeah, he's dead.
Who? Oh,
The guy you just attacked. He's dead. Now, Wrath, are you flashing that key card?
Yeah.
Okay, you flash the key card. The robot says authorization confirmed and clicks the console, and the next door opens.
we're
You are
gonna
all
get
able to
trapped.
move to the next chamber. Another robot in here just says authorization, please.
We're gonna get
Flash
trapped.
Flash the key card.
Blackstone. Why is Blackstone just chilling in the back? What happened? Blackstone? Oh no, this is
Blackstone's
Cyclops.
smart.
Sorry, this is Cyclops. Cyclops
Yeah,
got.
you never said I could move again.
No, you could move up. Yeah, you can move up to that point.
Oh,
That's as far.
I was
Move up to
just
the rest of
chilling.
them, just because I'm moving the round of combat up to the next point. Okay. He says authorization, please. You flash him on the key card again. I'm gonna take the silence as a yes. He's going to say authorization level not adequate. Now, I will say this window right here, there's no glass. The door also unlocks, yeah.
Opens the door and presses the button for him.
You just
Press the button and go.
Okay.
There you go.
it starts like messing with the console again.
What? Oh, no.
These are the soldier ones that have the core in their chest.
Can I just take its core?
Sure. You roll me a deck save while you do it. Just so to see if you zap yourself. 31.
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
you pull it out, nothing happens. It sparks and that's it. You guys move into the next chamber.
I wanna
A
keep
last
the core.
a last robot is in this chamber once again. Authorization, please. You just going in there right as it says that and just gonna yank the core immediately.
I got a
Yeah,
30.
Just authorization, please. And it just shuts down.
Pressing the button.
You click the button. You see a large chamber. Step
Oh.
only to the front of this chamber, just like initially into the room. All of you need
And
to come
I,
on, everyone
before
go inside.
entering, drink potion.
Sure, drink a potion while you walk in.
All right.
And mark your healing.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Chamber door shuts behind you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Upon entering the room, you see 4 individuals laying across different beds, clearly in the open.
I immediately immolate this man.
Before you do that, roll me a perception check.
Big Zed.
Does passive see anything?
I would say yours will. I want to see what he rolls for perception because he's looking at this guy.
Perception of 8.
Oh fuck, dude, we gotta do a fight.
23.
23. You would notice it's an anti-magic chamber. Magic does not work in the chamber.
Oh shit.
The chamber you're in, you can cast spells in this room. It's just this specific room protects against magic entering it, and magic can't be cast from within it.
Does he notice
Easy. Notice what?
us?
He sees you, and he looks at all of you, and he kind of adjusts his glasses slightly and just says, so you are all the vermin that I've been hearing upstairs. And he presses a button on the console in front of him, and he says, take care of them, my subjects. And the 4 people on the beds get electrocuted, each of them climbing off of the beds, one of which you all recognize. There is the very
I got
tattered,
Ben.
the very tattered version of Ven.
I'm
Oh, I didn't
pointing
name
to
them
the
correctly.
main dude. I'll rip your head off. Fuck it.
He chuckles from inside
That's
his
it.
chamber and says, I
That's
would
it.
like to see you try. And Anthony, you
Okay.
are first in the initiative order, as we are in, this would be round 8 of turn-based mode. I will make a note as well. You do see a timer on the wall right here where this window is. It is currently at 1:16 and counting down. What the fuck is that?
Crazy. Fireball go boom.
Fireball go boom. Okay. I guess I'm rolling against this.
And he just obliterated that corner.
This is not the one I wanted. I need Operation Ghostshell. Thank you. So those 2, that is that's laser and super. Okay, I roll dex saves for both. What do they need to make to succeed? Actually, they're not going to make it.
17.
Yeah, they're not going to make that.
Hold on, I
Okay.
gotta do math.
Oh no, anything but math. I'm fixing these guys' names on here because they're not showing what they actually are. Okay.
That's 42 fire damage. If they
42
failed.
42 fire damage. Okay. So both of them are going to be heavily burned immediately. Neither of which make any noise when they get burned. They just kind of stagger slightly. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This soldier in particular is going to... This one in particular, this soldier, doesn't seem to have anything in his hands. You see his face is deformed, long fangs in his mouth, claws for hands. And every so often his chest seems to shift funnily as he rushes towards the lot of you and is going to go for Wrath in particular, who's in front of him. And he is going to do two slashes and a bite attack. Wrath, what is your AC?
11.
Okay, so he will hit all of his attacks. Wrath, you will take... I'll just give you the total. That's 10, 14, 13, or 23, 29, 32. 840. You take 44 points of damage
Okay.
from that attack. And it's now Quill's turn, who, upon seeing his ally get attacked from close range like this, is going to lower his rifle, pull the dagger from the tattoo on his leg, and is going to make 3 attacks against the entity that just attacked Wrath. All of which of his attacks will hit. So he will do a total of 16, 26, 42 points of damage. Cyclops.
Nice.
It's
Can
now
I
your
cast
turn.
Shield as a reaction? I kind of forgot to cast shield as. Wait, never mind. I'll do that next time I get hit.
It probably wouldn't have helped this time, but yeah, we'll do it next time.
Where am I? What's Box doing?
You are the one in the
I'm in-
corner. You can move past people. I will let you move past people because you guys are kind of just in a confined space.
But like, if I move forward, wouldn't that be an opportunity attack with this guy?
If you don't leave his attack range, it's not opportunity attack.
Okay. So if I just here, just to. I think that would be too much, but I'm just. Is it too much? I don't know. Like if I barrel stuff the first guy, I understand it hitting the second.
You will roll with disadvantage.
Because I'm barrel stuffing.
Yes, because you're within 5 feet.
Not fair. That's fair. I'm assuming I'm not gonna hit all 3, but just 2 of them.
Yeah, you'll only hit the first. You'll hit the first guy and then the one in the far back.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Roll disadvantage. So first one. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Does 30 hit?
Yes, it does.
Or 28 hit. It's 28 hit.
That still hits, yes.
Cool. All right, we're gonna do some accumulation. That'd be 20 damage,
Okay.
and then my second shot. I'm gonna be rolling with disadvantage as well.
Yes, sir.
Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Damn, that dice took forever. 9. So I did, just to make sure, 20 damage and then 9 damage.
Okay. You said 9 damage for the second one. I just did something wrong.
You just did 20 twice, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I did. I need to fix that.
And does that also hit this one back here with the same damage?
Yes, I was doing the damage to him as well.
I was just making sure.
Yep. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
It is now Ven's turn, who lets out a loud hiss and is going to, in both hands, form Eldritch Blast. And he's going to aim for 3 different targets. First one will miss. What is Ghost AC again? Ghost? Soap. Sorry, Soap. Wrong person. Soap. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, you will be hit with an Eldritch Blast as well. And then
That's rude.
Quill is also getting hit with an Eldritch Blast. You will take. Where's my D12? You're gonna take 6 points of force damage. Quill, on the other hand, is going to take 15 points of force damage.
How dare you hurt my new child, Ven, you bastard. You've been replaced.
And as his bonus action, he is going to shout in a language you've heard the people of this area say a lot to the one that's in front of Wrath. And it is going to turn towards you, Ra, or Cyclops. Its chest is going to split open. And I need you to roll a strength saving throw for me.
Did you bring the thing from last campaign in here?
Something very, very similar. Yes,
You
Ra, roll me a
motherfucker.
strength saving throw. Is Ra there? Or Cyclops?
Oh, you said. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was listening, and I don't know why I didn't hear
Yeah.
Raw roll a strength saving throw.
Yeah, roll a strength saving throw for me.
All I heard was, all right, roll a strength saving throw, and I just assumed it wasn't me. 8.
You are now restrained as this maw
Nice.
closes around a portion of your torso, and you are going to take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ, 21.
Yeah, and you are restrained.
I don't know what restraint.
You cannot move. Let me check what D&D and Beyond tells me again. Restrained. You cannot move. Your movement is 0. All attack rolls against you are with advantage, and any rolls you make with attack are disadvantage. And you have a disadvantage on any dexterity saving throw you make.
Okay.
Restraint's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be the soldier closest, the one known as the super soldier. He is going to step forward towards Quill and Antony. And he is going to try to punch each of them. He's going to miss Antony, but he's going to hit Quill. And he is going to hit him for 2d8. It's going to hit him for 12. 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of radiant. 25 points in total. And now it is Soap's turn. Soap, you are able to leave this corner if you need to.
Whose enemies?
You know this is an enemy, you know this is an enemy, you know this is an enemy, and you know this is an enemy.
He's... Alright. I'm transforming. I'm managing.
Yes. We are almost. You just got to beat these guys. That's it. And then
Alright, Dad.
try to end the timer.
I'm tired, Grandpa. Well,
That's
too
too damn bad.
bad.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Alright, my AC is now 18, just FYI.
Okay, I'll mark you to show that you are transformed.
I
Something we
am hitting
don't
this. Yeah, that's true. What do I use?
We're gonna use.
Uh,
We're gonna use this as it's just gonna say Ice Shield, but it's now gonna be your icon for transformation
why not this?
because marked is an actual status effect that you can get through Blood Hunters. Ice Shield is not really something that pops up, so don't be unconscious. Don't be dead.
Sorry,
Just
I'm
do your
getting
thing.
distracted.
Do your thing.
This man.
The one
Claw
that's right in front of you?
attacks.
Okay.
Actually, I'm using not claw attacks. I'm using my sickles because they're still with the cold enchant. 19.
That hits.
Oh poop. I got, wait, 4 plus 9. 13?
13 points of
What?
damage.
No, 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And then I have a bite. Damn, bro. What was that? 7 plus 9, 16. Does that hit?
That does not hit. So you only hit the first attack.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Why did that wake you up?
I don't know. That's that, and then 16
That's
points
not what I
of
wanted to
damage.
do. Whoops. Accidentally put the wrong number in.
He takes 16.
16 in total. All right. Okay, that's the end of your turn. We'll move to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to hold up a hand and point a finger towards Anthony in particular, and the tip of its finger is going to open up to reveal a barrel of like a gun, and is going to fire 3 shots at Anthony. Only one of the shots is going to hit you, Anthony. You are going to take from this individual 9 points of piercing damage. And it is going to shift to this position right here. Blackstone. A lot of you are still in the corner. It is your turn.
Yeah, maybe being in the corner is a terrible idea. Oh my god, that boy looks familiar.
That's Ben.
So
But-
anyway,
Yeah. I will make a note. You know this is an enemy. You know this is an enemy. You walk past them, they get attack of opportunity.
correct.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh no.
You're putting it in a fucking death corner, bro.
You guys
I
are all
mean, I can't stand on that, can I?
not the thing you're over. This is a table. This is like a chemical like container of sorts.
I'm jumping up on the table. I'll
Okay.
take my attack of opportunity.
Yep, he will punch at you. He is going to miss. He was more distracted by punching Quill.
Got
What
his ass.
are you gonna do, Blackstone?
I'm gonna firebolt that man.
All right, roll that attack roll.
You're gonna hate me when I tell you.
Natural 20 or not natural. Yeah, natural
No.
20, isn't it?
It's one below actually.
19. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
You hit. Yeah.
Alrighty. So beep up boop deep boo. I need these.
Oh,
And
that damage.
oh my god. To 25.
25 points of damage. Ouch. All right. At the end of your turn, you got some else.
I have a bonus action. Quick draw. Kabow.
Okay, roll that attack. We just gotta finish this fight. This is the last thing.
Yeet. Plus deck.
This is the last thing. Everyone, you're dead.
Yeah, right.
It could happen.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it just barely hits.
Cool. The 8. Bonk. 4. 9. 9 damage.
9 points. 9 points of damage. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. All right. Wrath, it's now your turn.
Okay. Is Ra still alive?
Yes.
I'm gonna
You see
cast-
him struggling in the mouth, or the giant
No,
maw
I'm
of
going
this
to
entity.
cast a quickened freedom of movement on him.
Quicken movement.
Quickened freedom of. I'm gonna quicken it so I can cast it as a bonus.
Oh, freedom of movement.
Yeah, so you can slip on out of whatever is keeping it held
Wait,
down there.
does freedom of movement remove the status effect?
Yeah. Touch one creature during duration is unaffected duration. Creature, the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-manageable restraints such as manacles or a creature that has a grapple.
Wow. Yeah, you are no longer restrained.
So
I've not seen that spell ever get used. That was a very efficient use. You are not restrained anymore. He cast freedom of movement on you. You cannot be restrained anymore.
Nice.
Yep. So
I forgot that spell existed. Holy
Bro,
shit.
freedom of movement is goaded.
So now you're caught, and now are we trying to break into this chamber where the mad scientist dude is? To stop
There's glass here. There's more like this thick like paneling here, and then there's two. You can see there are two doors on either side of him, but you can't tell if they are.
Locked or not.
They're more than likely locked. You could probably assume that.
I'm gonna
Mad
cast
scientist.
I'm gonna attack this.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
attack.
cast a twinned summon construct and direct them to start beating down on the walls of the chamber.
Okay.
You could also have it start beating on Ven. No offense to our boy.
If that's what you want.
I mean,
Then I'll-
he about to start hitting us with some Eldritch Blast
Okay,
sauce,
yeah.
and
He
So
did
I'm
already.
going to,
He did already start doing that.
So I'm
yeah.
going to I'm gonna summon my constructs and direct them to attack our buddy over here.
Yep. I'm gonna make the two constructs. Actually, what is the health that they're supposed to have right now?
I believe
Yeah. Do your thing.
they
Give me the.
should have 40 health each.
Okay.
I did the calculations last time.
Yep. So made the first construct and the second, and you want to send them both after Ven.
Yeah.
We add them to the initiative order.
So they have armor class of 13 plus level spell, so their armor class is going to be 17.
Okay.
I'll
17
just
for armor
have them
class.
up.
Yeah. They both rush Ven.
I guess they both multi-attack. So they make a number. Okay, so they multi-attack. So they make a number. They both hit twice. So they'll slam.
Okay.
So both of them would slam twice. So they have a +4 to hit.
Okay. Roll the 4 attacks.
Okay. So that's going to be. How you can't have the spell open at the same time you're rolling.
You can lock it. I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty cool.
If you click on it, there's a little lock
Yeah, I just
button that you
found
can
it.
click. Yep.
So that's going to be D8 +4. Let's see.
Should be a D20 to roll the attacks for him.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll roll 4 of these. Okay. So that's going to be a 5, a 9, a 3, and a 19. So I guess it would hit once.
He is going to parry the 19. Actually, no, the 19 will still hit. No, he won't hit. Yeah, so he's going to parry the 19. So the last one, you see him dodge 3 of the attacks, and then the last one he catches with the long sword that he pulls from his waistband.
Okay. And that's what I'll do with them.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Now back to Anthony. We are at a minute 6 left on the clock. What would you like to do, my boy?
Anthony.
Anthony? He's probably thinking, or he's gone. Anthony?
No, he's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's just not talking.
Yes.
I just
There you
watched
go.
him do a cone. Oh,
Oh.
R.I.P. Blackstone, whatever your name is.
Blackstone.
Oh
the
no,
bird,
Blackstone. Oh, and Quill. Quill's in it as well.
It's quite
And-
unfortunate.
and
Oh.
Erfine and
I'm sorry. All I'm saying is you're harming the boy. You know what happens now.
He's
Must-
outside the zone.
Oh, now he's outside the zone. Yeah, now he is. You moved it up, so now he's outside the zone. Yep.
I
Problem
don't know that
solved.
circle. He's halfway in that circle.
Yeah, but
It-
his square's not
Yeah,
not
it
lit,
doesn't
so it's
highlight his
fine.
space, so it does not count against him.
Okay.
What is needing to be rolled by the people in this circle, my boy?
Deck save.
Is it fireball again?
Yeah.
You're so proud of that. Yeah. What do they need to roll?
Dex 17.
They both pass, so they'll take half damage. What'd you roll?
Hold on, I gotta do math again. It's 40 damage.
So they take 20 apiece. Okay. You guys are withering away at their health pretty quickly. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now this thing's turn. It is going to, confused by the fact that it no longer has you in its grips, it's going to slash at you with its claws, raw, and
Okay.
attempt to bite you normally. What's your AC again?
16.
Those will hit. That one will not hit. So its bite's not going to hit, but the slashes will. And you will take. Keep losing my dice. First strike will do 8 points of slashing. The second strike will do 10 points of slashing. So 18 in total.
I'm trying to do math. 60 minus 15 is 45.
If you click on it, highlight the value and then put minus and then whatever the value is, it automatically subtracts.
Oh. Okay.
Just letting you know, so you don't have to do math. Because I know how hard it is to do math because I struggle with it and I'm an engineer. It's now Quill's turn, who is going to bonus action Second Wind. Because he's a fighter. It's just the thing fighters do. I lost my D10s. They've all disappeared. Nope, there they are. He's going to regain 20 points of health because he's a boy. He is going to then wait. Does he have the feat that doesn't give him? Yeah, he does have the feat. He doesn't get disadvantage at close range. He's going to fire 3 shots at the dude, the split maul boy. He's going to hit every shot. I'm just gonna roll the damage on D&D and Beyond. 9, 21, 33. 33 points of damage he will do to this guy. Then he will action surge and roll 3 more times. And he'll hit these 3 as well. I roll again. 9, 10, so if 19, 25. So he does 25 more points of damage. loading his entire magazine into this thing, and it drops dead on the ground. Its body immediately beginning to wither away upon hitting the floor. Cyclops.
Cool. All right, so this motherfucker's dead in front of me. That motherfucker looks hurt. Ben's just chilling, surrounded by some bots. I can move and then shoot, right?
Yes. You gonna go climb up on that table?
Would it be climbing, or could I just do like one jump? Like,
You could fly
is it
onto
enough
it.
for? I was about to say, is it enough for me to kind of just like kick off and just jump?
Yeah, you
land
could
on
you
it?
could you could fly up there. It's not a big deal.
Cool. And then would I be? Oh, Fence small.
You can still hit him. Yeah, he's small, but you can still hit him. He's
Well,
out of.
Hey, I
You
just
won't.
I just don't want to hit the construct.
You won't hit the con. You have to physically choose to try to hit more than one. Is what I'm making you do.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Cool. All right. So first shot. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
You
And
do
I get sneak attack.
Allies are within 5 feet of the target.
Holy fuck. Okay. Because I was just before you said that I was gonna use force sniper superiority dice, which is
You can do that as well. You know, I'm not stopping you from using all of your things at once.
Oh fuck it, dude. That motherfucker hurts.
You've never seen a wizard cast a level 9 disintegrate before.
That's why I'm trying to get rid of them. I don't have a pen. Whatever. So let's do some math. So I need to add 48 to, and if it's sneak attack, it's double.
No, it is. You add the sneak attack bonus, which was for you 2d6.
Okay.
Rolling for rogues is awful
that
because they just require so many dice.
Plus 2d6 and 4d8s. That's a lot of numbers. Okay, so homie just took 47 damage.
47 damage. All right. He
And then I shoot again.
Yeah, he winces, looks straight at you. His eyes, this burning, like, purplish color.
All right, and then I shoot him again. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Oh, okay, good. Thank God I used all my sniper superiority dice before that. Yeah, cool. All right. Because I shot, I can't use any movement.
Yep.
Just
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, there's not no.
Okay. Now his
Would
turn.
I be? Oh,
Unless you're doing a sneak, you have a bonus action you're going to use.
no, I don't think I can.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't.
All right. He is going to begin chanting words, a strange purplish blue energy filling the room. And all of you feel as if the room is filling with water. I'm giving you a chance to react and hold your breath if you would like.
Oh, everyone?
Yes, as the room fills with what appears to be spectral water. It does not have the effects of water. It doesn't reduce your movement or anything, but it seems to keep the air from working correctly, so you can't breathe.
Is it fully all the way like?
Can
water?
I dispel?
You can. Well, this isn't necessarily a magical. It's magic, but it's not a spell. It's a feature of his, if that makes sense.
Anyone have create and destroy water?
It's not necessarily water. I will say that. It
It's not
seems to be something he's producing that is making it so you can't breathe as if water was in the room. And if you're wondering, this ability, I will just tell you this now, is called the Axolotl's Domain. So, and that's the end of his turn because he can't do
Is
anything.
this
Oh, yeah,
Ven
I'm-
doing this?
Ven is
Yes.
doing this, yes.
Alright, Ven has to die. I'm sorry.
I literally just did 47 damage to him.
Ow, I just punched my
He's
microphone
still
trying to scratch
alive?
my head. He
Yeah.
is. The super soldier is going to look at the group of you, and I need to. Yeah, there's a line of you. He's going to. I'm trying to see here. It's a 5 foot? Yeah, 5 foot. 5 foot beam. I need Wrath and I need Soap to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. An 8.
8.
Yeah.
$15.
That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I'll roll it here. You said 15.
Yeah.
Okay. None of you passed it. You will all
Oh,
take.
is it a question? Is it a spell or magical effect?
No, it is a. This individual has a. You watch as his eyes begin to glow before producing a red laser beam that shoots through each of you.
That
Can I,
sounds like a magical effect.
It is technology because he's imbued with a bunch of stuff in his head.
Isn't technology based off of magic?
It is, but it isn't. It doesn't work the same. But you all take.
So
I'm
that's
gonna use a reaction to cast shield.
Because it's a saving throw,
It-
shield
it-
doesn't work.
I mean, to be truthful, it's not that hard to understand. Mechanics can use magic, but the mechanics do not need magic to work.
No. And it's you take 32 points of force damage from this beam.
Use the force.
Minus 32. Just marking everyone off on here right now of minus 32. And that is the entity's turn. I'm going to roll to see if he recharges this ability. All right. It is now Soap's turn. You just got hit with a powerful, deadly laser.
by who?
This boy.
Jesus Christ.
You also can't breathe.
I'm
So you're all holding your breath at this very moment.
attacking Ven.
Okay. Roll attacks. You're almost to the end of this, boys, I promise.
1 second.
I apologize for this running as late as it does. If we could start sooner, it wouldn't run this late. But I don't think I overplanned, but at the same time, I think I do.
That definitely doesn't hit. And this is why I don't use D&D Beyond. This shit's fucking terrible.
I apologize that D&D and Beyond so bad.
Watch, I bet you. No, that's not bad. Alright, so 2 of the attacks hit. God bless. $11, 9. Also gonna take frost damage. So what's that? And then 29. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Now this individual's turn. He is going to. He's gonna look at Anthony. Anthony, I need you to roll me a. No, he doesn't. Actually, you don't need to roll shit. I'm gonna roll an attack against you. He is going to hit you. I do need you to roll a dexterity saving throw now, as he does hit you with this attack.
No.
No. 11,
14.
12, 17. You take 17 points of radiant damage, and you are now blinded until the end of your next turn. Damn. And it is going to shift its movement here. Blackstone, it's your turn. I just got insulted by an insect.
It's going down.
Yes.
So
Are you yelling timber?
no.
I hate you.
Time pull out spell here, and I don't know quite understand how it works.
Come on, baby. You got this.
All right, cool. So here we go. Bang. Cast chain lightning
Oh,
on that boy.
okay.
Isn't that like a bad thing to cast in water?
You're not in water technically. You're under the effects of as if you were underwater. You can't breathe, essentially. Which means verbal spells are difficult and you lose airtime casting verbal spells. I am tracking everyone's spells. Or how long they can hold their breath. Okay.
Well, trying to get this over with quick. So not only do I hit this boy, but I could also pick 3 targets. So I'm picking all 3 of these guys next to Soap.
The 2 are constructs that Wrath summoned.
Really?
This is it's just Ven. You could hit this
Oh,
guy
yeah,
too
it'll
because he
be
is within
still,
range. That guy's also within range, so that one's dead.
Correct.
You can hit him too if you really want to, but it's a dead body.
I need another target for the fucking thing. So
Okay, I guess so. You were hitting the dead body too. All right. What does the first guy need to roll?
He needs
fails.
to roll.
He fails. I already know. Just rolled. He rolled terribly. As if it's a dex thing, he failed. It's over.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Well-
exactly what it is. Dex 18.
Yeah. Roll the damage. I'll roll for Van and the other guy too.
Boy, oh boy.
Dice really
Pull
are
up my
just.
calculator again. No, it's D8.
Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Want to be done before 11:45. Let's fucking go. Really done a number to the party this time.
A grand total of 52 damage to everybody.
Okay. You strike the first guy, he zaps and then immediately dies. This guy gets. I'm not hitting that button. 2. He gets struck. He's still standing, if barely. Ben also gets hit. He seems to be relatively okay. Sparks coming off of him and burning, but he seems to be mostly all right. And this body just violently shakes. Yeah, so that's the end of your turn. Woo. Wrath, your constructs turns. I assume you're gonna have them.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
I
gonna
need
do
to
the
roll.
same-
I need to roll a a concentration check for Ven. I don't think any amount of concentration would fix that. You guys can breathe again. You watch as
damn it.
he drops the spell. Yeah, you watch as he drops the spell.
I was hoping it would stay up because I was going to polymorph into a shark.
It wasn't real water. You would have been just a shark who could breathe but couldn't move.
Okay,
Just
so they're going
flopping
to
around.
hit him again. So roll that d20 4 times.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 6, a 12, a 19, um, and a 6. But I think they get a bonus. I think they get a +4 to hit or something. So I'll make sure of that.
Then 2 of those hit.
Yeah, my spell modifier hit. So 2 of those hit. So I'll roll 2 d8s. So I rolled a 3 and a 6, and plus the level. Okay, +4. So that would be a 7 and a 10, plus the spell level. So that would be a +8 to both of those for damage wise. So an 11 and a 14.
So 25 points of damage total.
Yes, a very
Okay.
roundabout ways.
Ven looks worse for wears. And it's now your turn.
Okay, so now that my guys have mostly fucked him up, I'm going to cast. It's a good question. What do I want? I'll just cast Eldritch Blast on this guy. Try to put him out of his misery.
Ven or the guy that's next to Quill?
Well, I can split it, can I?
Yes, you can do. Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 21. Does that hit this guy next to Quill?
Yes, that will hit him.
So, roll damage there. That's a
You're probably going to kill him, but we'll see.
yeah, that's a D10. That's going to be 6.
Yeah, exactly the hit points he had. You strike him in the chest, and his chest like explodes outwards as he just kind of falls backwards.
No, I'm
And
going
hits the
to
ground.
hit Ven with the other 2. So that's
Yep.
a nat 20 and a 7.
Jeez. If the nat 20 hits, the 7 does not.
Okay.
Roll double damage.
Okay. So that's a 7 and a 9. So 16.
16 points of damage. He is looking very, very injured. Go back to the top of the order. It is now Antony's turn. You notice the timer is now down to a minute.
I don't notice anything.
Oh yeah, Antony doesn't notice anything. Antony is blind.
Well, I sure hope everyone's still within 30 feet of me.
I haven't moved.
Let us check. Okay, so Blackstone Raw.
I'm casting Mass
will-
Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Everyone heals 20.
Yay.
Wait, does that have to be onto yourself?
I
Actually,
not, but
the
I
only
can
person who
send
doesn't
out
heal
my-
20 points is Soap, because Soap is just outside of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you could do mass cure wounds on him, Soap gets hit. Like, that's the only reason why I said.
I can't see him. I'm
Yeah,
blind.
he got blinded
Oh.
immediately after casting this. And your turn ending, you are no longer blind.
Right.
It's now Quill's turn, who is going to fire 3 shots at Sven, 2 of which are going to hit. I need these 8s. Yeah. He is going to fire the 2 shots, one to the chest, one to the forehead, and Ven is going to drop dead on the spot. His body beginning to wither away like the others did as he lays there prone, and you hear a slam come from where the scientist is. As he begins to shout in the language you've heard other people in here talking. He sounds very upset. Think of very, very angry German. That's what it sounds like. He sounds like the bit of Hitler getting mad in one of the World War II movies.
Downfall.
Yeah. So now all of you, I'm going to let you all operate as a group each round. Those of you who haven't gone yet, what do you want to do?
Is this lock pickable?
It looks like it probably can be. It probably has. It looks a little more complicated than normal, though. You got to move yourself to it, but yeah. I'll make a note too. Around this point, Wrath, you will hear through the radio. Spark Company said we just disarmed a device. We don't know what it does, but we've successfully disarmed it.
I'll
So
pass
I
that
got
on.
A 19.
I got a 19 plus the proficiency bonus from these tools. So is that high enough?
Let's see. That would be a +4 with it.
Yeah, so 23.
You can't get through this. You get most of the pins through, and then you feel them slide. You can't. It resets itself. Anyone else who wants to try to pick a lock can make the attempt. Anyone else who would like to try to go to the other door and pick the lock, you can.
I'll try. Oh, well, I have to sprint to do it, but
yeah, if you sprint, yeah, we'll move to the next round of. Okay, now try.
okay, cool. I have one lockpick left, by the way.
You have one lockpick, yeah. So you can both try again. So both of you roll.
It's sleight of hand, correct? I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
that's
roll a
right.
sleight of hand. Add an extra +4 to it because you're proficient in thieves' tools.
I am.
Are you? I thought you were. You're a thief. Or you're a rogue.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you are. You are proficient in thieves' tools.
Oh, all right. I haven't been doing that, but it's okay. I got a 15.
You can't get the lock to undo.
Yeah.
Go, or Soap, you try.
What?
You can try again to pick the lock.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
What'd you roll?
A natural 1.
So your one of your lock picks breaks. You have
That's
2 more left in the
crazy.
thieves' kit.
How sturdy is this?
I'm
lock?
attacking this door.
Roll an attack.
I specified just the lock.
You can certainly try.
Actually, I'm gonna focus on the hinge.
Roll an attack roll.
17 and 22.
Roll damage for the second one. Anyone else trying anything to get inside this room?
11 plus
I like that
5,
falling more.
16.
Oh, big brain. Is there air vents in there?
It does not appear to be.
Damn, never mind.
Small brain.
Small brain.
Wait, if
Okay,
there's no
like-
air vents in there, we're just gonna wait him out. He'll run out of oxygen. It'll fill up with CO2.
What if he doesn't breathe?
Oh, are you trying to use a smoke grenade in there? Is that what you're saying?
Just smoke him out.
Okay, I thought you were talking about vents to be able to crawl through. Yes, there's little ventilation slits to let air in and out.
Oh,
I mean, what if he's willing
I
to
will say
sacrifice
there
himself
is a
to let him
timer
go?
in there that is down to 52 seconds.
Can I polymorph and just ram down the door? Is that allowed?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
There are
Is-
small.
is-
there
is
is
this a
small
window?
vents as well. That is a window. You can you see through that window?
Yeah.
You can. You don't know what's on the other side. You see a very large crystal in a chamber that seems to be glowing.
I sprint over because I see in there. I see there's another door. It's locked. Someone unlocked this door.
This one, so this door specifically is a vault door. There is no lock to pick. It is a full-on vault.
Use that core you stole from me, Soap. I swear to fucking God, blow that bitch open.
I'm going to wild.
I'm just
I'm going to
gonna toss you
Can I-
the core. I'm still transformed.
Okay, Wrath, you said you're gonna wild shape.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to polymorph into a rhino. It's
Okay. And I
and
assume
I'm-
you're moving up to this door. You can move up there.
Yeah, I'm going to use charge to
Just gonna move your token up there.
try breaking down the door or through the glass. Either way.
Your choice. You can try the reinforced glass, or you can try the door.
What do you guys think?
Oh.
Blackstone, do you want to try anything while everyone else is frantically trying to get in this room?
Okay, let's see.
Do
So
I have a
should
spell?
Should I roll a d20 or whatever?
Yeah, roll a d20 against the glass or the door, whatever you're
Okay, How
picking.
big would you say the chamber is in this room?
This room in particular is you could get up to like 20 feet of space. I'm pretty sure
Okay, then that
you
means
get
I
up to
can-
25 feet of space if you wanted to charge from the corner.
Yeah, I'll charge. So let's see. I rolled a d20 now. So I rolled a nat 20 and I get a +7 to hit.
Holy shit!
So let's see. And since I successfully charged, then they take an extra
You double all of that damage.
It's like an extra 9d. Like what, 2d8 here. I need some help interpreting these stats, so I'll post this in the chat. The D&D Beyond thing.
Yep.
So it says if the rhinoceros moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target and then hits with a gore attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 9 bludgeoning if the target is like, okay. So it's
Okay, so you use the gorge attack. So roll 8d8 plus 5.
okay.
Damn.
Let's try this. So that's going to be 34. That's going to be 39.
Damn. The window cracks. It doesn't break, but you do see the glass because you come from this side. You would be right here when this. Okay, it says you're going to collide with something.
Well, now we have a target.
You're
If I
right
roll
here.
so
You have
far.
cracked. So the glass right here is cracked. And you just back up.
Okay. Oh, if we want to apply pressure, there's a place.
Blackstone, is there anything you want to do? Anthony, anything you want to do?
Steel Wind Strike.
What is that? That sounds fancy.
Flourish my weapon. Used in the casting and then vanish in a strike of wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you could see within range. Make a spell attack against each target. On a hit, that target takes 6d10 force damage.
Sure, use it against the window. I'll let you hit it 5 times.
You will, or
Sure, why not? You just hit
okay.
different spots of the window.
keep cracking it.
Beat this motherfucker.
Get
Agreed,
that
send me
motherfucker.
glass.
All right, so we got as far as demolish. Tens.
Crazy noise. You gotta roll the attacks first.
Oh. Oh. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that one will hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
I think it 2 hits.
Does a 17 hit?
Actually, no, because it's reinforced, so you're not hitting it quite right to do damage.
Damn.
I guess that 27 to hit really helps.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Does a 2 hit?
No. Roll 2 or
Alright.
3 of your attacks.
So that's I was already at that number for the amount of rolls when you told me to roll.
Just
for
do it in
10,
D&D
so,
and Beyond. Just add up the rolls in D&D and Beyond. Just put in.
But I rolled 32.
You've rolled 32 dice.
No, I rolled 32 demolish.
If you've already done it, yeah, that's 32. The window cracks even further to the point that he looks like it might break any moment.
Come on, fellas.
Anthony, you have anything up your sleeve?
Everybody beat on the glass.
I
Can
guess
I
I
beat
can
on the glass?
try. Am I close enough to touch it?
Yes, you can climb on the pipe.
Pipe.
Just pipe there.
Ah! Ah! That's a wall. How did you move me there?
I grabbed you and I dragged you across it. I have that power.
Mr. Fancy shit. Let's see. No.
No.
I got a 13 to hit.
Damn. That's unfortunate. All right. You can try again. Because we're doing the next round of combat. Timer's down to 48
Got a 13
seconds.
to hit.
All right. Blackstone, you want to try your thing again? Or can you?
I think.
You want to try something again? Who wants to try to hit the window next?
Dude, I'm gonna sit over here. I'm just literally gonna post up and I'm gonna snipe the window. I'm gonna snipe it twice.
Roll an attack.
30
That hits. Yeah. Roll the damage.
and 20. I just went ahead and did both.
Yeah, those both are gonna hit. Roll the attack or the damage.
Jesus Christ. That's 2 10s, so 25 damage on the first one.
Okay.
17 on the second shot.
Okay. The glass shatters, you hear a cry of pain. And the dude is dead on the ground a moment later.
Bruh.
With a large shard of glass in his throat.
Ah, nice.
You
I
guys
killed
are
him.
able you guys are able to crawl in here. The timer is down to 40 seconds.
I can't move my character, but I press button.
There are a lot of buttons on the console in this room. All of which are not in common.
I am a giant Wendigo having a panic attack looking at all these buttons because my fingers are too fucking big for this.
Yes.
I'm just describing the scene for everyone because
Yeah,
I'm not able to do anything.
You guys see him panicking. What does anyone
Put
want
me
to try
in
to do
there,
something?
God. Nice talk.
Here, I'll move the body out of the way. There. Now you're next to the console.
Why is it Sam right there?
Because I moved you.
Bro, I'm just standing there
I see a
looking at
ghost
my
of
massive
myself.
fucking hands.
What?
Roll me Arcana to figure this out.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You're not entirely sure what's going on either.
Yo, can I hop in that bitch?
Yeah, we'll just pack everyone in here. Anthony's dead now. Anthony just
Bro,
died.
Let me do an Arcana check.
I'll do an Arcana as well.
I will
Well-
I
not
got a
win.
crit. I got a crit. Tyler, I got a crit. Tyler, please. Please, let me end this. I want to go to bed.
Are you trained in Arcana?
Tyler, don't take this away from me.
You have a vague idea of what's going on.
I
You've
just want
seen-
to sleep.
I know you do, and we're
Then
getting
just
there.
go to sleep.
Looking over this console, you start messing around with things. You do start hearing a few things starting to shut down. But the countdown is still going. Anyone else want to join them in the small box?
I'm a rhino. That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
a
gonna
bad
get
idea.
over to the corner. Maybe the wizard,
Well, I guess I could drop the form and enter because
Also, just because I'm a wizard, I know what I'm doing with computers, huh?
actually
You are
I'm
the
gonna
arcane
drop-
specialist.
I'm gonna drop my form and go in the box because I have arcane proficiency at a +5. If
Here,
you could
let me
drop
just-
me in the box.
Oh god, you moved yourself. Why I tried to move you, it didn't work out. Here, I'll let you in the box too. There, everyone's in the box now.
I only rolled a 16, so I can't figure it out.
29.
Oh,
Okay, because you are proficient, you understand. You saw that Soap managed to start a deactivation process, and you start typing away at this console. Moving glyphs around and things of that nature. More things begin to shut down behind you. Does someone else want to make a roll, or do you want to just let the next round happen and let Blackstone take care of it?
So Blackstone take care of it. He's got it. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Okay.
no.
All right.
I rolled a 20, if that helps.
You know what? You understand some of the stuff too. You help. Yeah. You aid. You start moving some things around as well. Blackstone, if you want to roll again. Anyone who wants to roll Arcana can continue trying to get this process going further and further. There's so many checks that need to be made.
I'll try it.
I'm turning back into a human.
21.
26.
21? That. Are you trained in Arcana?
No.
No.
3. Parry that, you fucking casual.
You start.
26.
Okay. Blackstone keeps getting further into this. Raw, you're helping. You're starting. You feel like you're understanding, but you also have no idea what the fuck's happening. You're just like, yeah, I get it. I don't get it. Okay. Anyone else? Well, one more roll.
Ligma.
Wrath, you want to make the last roll?
I can try.
Yeah, or make that last roll.
Only a 15, so
Okay. You get it a little closer. It's not quite there yet. Anthony, do you want to
I'm
give it
gonna
a try?
string home.
We're right at the end of it.
Huh?
Anthony, you want to try Arcana again? You see everyone else messing with the console. Everyone's just kind of moving things around. And
27.
you hear from the console behind you, you see the timer shut off, and you hear a female voice saying, "Launch sequence has been disengaged. Ghostshell has been disabled."
Who's the other name?
And upon that happening, the consoles then light up a different screen, and it shows a different location where you see Crimson currently trying to mess with a console as the crystal behind them vanishes. And then it turns to a city in the country of, I think it's Skyla. Give me a moment. You all see a crystal appear over the town of not Serenity. Yeah, you see it appear over the town of Serenity. in the city of Skachila, the elven country that is to Osmond's east. You watch as this crystal appears above this city and detonates, instantly destroying the entire city and the landscape around it. And that's what will end tonight's session.
Woo. And, oh,
Congratulations, boys. We made it. You can go to bed now.
yay.
On that note, we hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, follow the Twitch and join the Discord for updates when we go live, and go check out the YouTube if you want to catch up on previous episodes. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.